Kosi say what? Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode desempana bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode desempana. Kosi senye boswa wo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi baba Yakuye brejo tikronkwe chino muma yenyinamo emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikronkwe chino muma yenyinaso sobya yeso kana binyankoso kana betumpom Inti muma yenina so biane so kana benya koso kana bitumpono
Nanu ya say Parliament, the Supreme Court, and Tawantawa Aba, two institutions of state, HSA, Parliament and the Supreme Court, judiciary in the Parliament, Obia Ewon Ijuma Oye. And so I'm saying there's been a contest and friction between the two. Namibia, maybe say, we can solve it politically. The solution is not legal. If you say Supreme Court did me my decision, now Parliament also I can say ye say yes, so a separate arm of government. In the way and keeping here say ye political solution. Na ni na jina opinion for any opinion some media my dream sanka me opinion. Mema yako case ne Supreme Court. No, my friend minority, my friend majority, and our leaders of party. Now, for you, one majority, and minority, Obiaso a majority. Now, my friend, leaders of two groups, you know, and as of opinion, Council of State, and the Speaker of Parliament, I can say, no, did he say, Omotsasia, Ombenya solution to Asema Ekoso, and so.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony. We've done 27 minutes after 2 a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosi saying Sony. live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yada munyana siyama munyana kwaba edemoba Asempa FM. So midin your say bonsu from yobi. Mamin fast that's from Koma production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson or say in Tiamoa. Ebenezer Tetoma hine kwabena asante ena Equia Boachiwa Yadom. Yenina ya bom edi ekosi sen dwumedie no ebramo 6:30 p.m. na dwumedie eba ewiye. And we have another exciting package for you. Intermontion and so Emfa MIA. Join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. And let's acknowledge you accordingly. We are also live on a number of affiliate radio stations in Ghana, over 17 affiliates. Okwamanonia, over 125 affiliate radio stations. NFA Ekosi Senjumedie live. We are also live on myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Monshan and son MIA. Adrian Tra Kai say your WhatsApp number no ewo how bit no messages afaso abrey 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And that's the WhatsApp number or messages no ubitimi afaso ede abrey. Very important. Ede moma yenina yenhyene nso. Ma memfa sedan so ma wana wo boa yen me de ekosi sen ebremo. Ede wo A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, Provident Insurance, Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Omona di Oba Papa Sardine and Oba Papa Tomato Paste abeja. So into your Oba Papa product, and your Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, PowerJet Batteries, Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. In Mekwe Nebuayan, ma yedi ekusi sen dwumedie no abrem enti moma yenina yenhye nenso. And let me also remind you once again, say WhatsApp number me the true and when your number will be free. You just have to send messages 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yeah, the community concern segment maybe phone lines no na mo afrey na or concerns be a wo dia trigger from your community. Very important. Ye wie eno a and yebenya impanyifo from civil society ewo studio na, and we want to look at the energy component of the various manifestos into the NPP manifesto, the NDC manifesto. What are their promises on energy to ensure energy security and all of that? India very important. Say was say yedisa and community Ghana's energy future, political promises, and at the CSOs Ninsu a demand. We would have that conversation. Ewo Kasafidie Eso Nana Amwesi, or executive director of the Institute for Energy Security, IES. Nana Amwesi will join us. VII, is it the 7th? The 7th. Nana Amwesi, the 7th, or executive director of the Institute of Energy Security. Obaba Kayensa was also na Omaka omo ho abom. Unim say we CSO sa omo play in the energy sector in the Alliance of Civil Society Organizations on Political Manifestos. Wow. Alliance of Civil Society Organizations on Political Manifestos. And we would look at the various manifestos no and vis-a-vis the demands of CSOs on Ghana's energy. You don't want to miss that conversation. Here we are. The discussion segment and so ebetwaso and yebenya nana ya jantwa ewo studio ha. Yebenya Adomako Befi ewo studio ha, and the NDC rep would also join us in studio. etumi yedi nkomo nti mo nhye ne nso emfa emaye very very important ma me nhwe na me phone lines no entum ye wie community concern so a would take you round the country unim say leading political parties no any independent candidates are all over the place your campaign and would bring you up to speed on baby NDC candidate war, baby MPP candidate war, omo running mates and so baby omo war, and the other independent candidates know where they are now. Ye be this uncommon no area ewo ekosi sense omo ncha nso emaye. Ye numbers a obetimi afre no 0302 216 545 TNE mami 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and ya womre I bit my farm calls no bebre kakra in the 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 obefreyen na yetie wonso the owo emayen ewie e community concern segment no so ansana no one hour boy me the sound of our time ebrem no medikai can say A to Z Auto Service Limited e kan na no mobile studio ha ma ye ne won edi enkomo na omo kire mu a ene mechanics and I said the from fitafo na adwuma no try your luck mre na twem in the nya afi na wo the spanner pem ha the way e bo ha just to see baby a fault ne wadabi ene yenya auto diagnostic machine no no and no mo de be studio ha wo the sika ne so a fault be e wo car ne ho bia e be me wo hu ba ye training on how to use sa auto diagnostic machine no say wo enroll na wo be training ni bia ye be chew machine ne ba ko for free me chere diagnostic machine no Otel American brand powerful machine ena omode aba it me who faults ni problems a wo car especially electrical fault auto electrical fault and even mechanical fault obe hu ni nyina enti bra training ni bi ye guso ayeye oba utua bibi kakra bi and then you join the training after just 4 training sessions no so you're a participant you'd be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy in way no and you try your luck ebe mu hu car no problem e wo it is a wo ya unim baby a wo kwakoye car no street you know baby atimi akoye ama uye bebu no uni adwuma ye me pa chew so utimi be training ibia you can start an auto diagnostic business to earn some income. The good news is when they say once you enroll for this training, auto diagnostic machine ye chew baku free. A to Z Auto Service Limited ewo Madina Rich Junction opposite Latter-day Saint Church for 0240 202 828 0240 202 828 now no one enkasa and now we are drivers na wutie me private car na wutwi a commercial car na wutwi e was how we insurance when say mandatory by law e was how we vehicle insurance there were ahodo bebre say a comprehensive a third party emu bia no betimi once you do it you satisfy the provisions of the law in our country but so we insurance na say ewu I was so renew unye bi crown so kokoye foforo and na say problem ba na bia o pese o nsaka o sika o so file with claims e bia o ka na kwa akopem o so file with claims ni nyina no for most insurance companies o so won nante call mo office asa na wakodi sa adwuma ni nyina Provident Insurance said that ye ya fo bi adwuma mu a ye fa na obaya ya fa na adwuma so no ntena adwuma mu na amanfo frɛ na de omu hia bia onyema won people will not need to walk to our offices. Into Obaya number, Providence Infantry, 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. We know unya number ya save. You can send Obaya a message on WhatsApp. That's what my friend. Now the here be from buying a new policy to renew an existing policy or even filing a claim. Obaya beye edi amount. It's hassle-free and super convenient. Obaya baby with Provident man, you're covered. Into your mobile in a day. Sound of our time, Ebremo. My main quality man is shasi and family calls no. 0302 216 545 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Wayne.
I don't want to catch up on Coveria.
A gentleman me patron yet you.
What you have a chair where you have a papa my pie or my Ghana.
Yeah, Joseph.
In Chama, my cousin, I was the Mukabina. Yeah, make an answer. That's the move. One more share a year, a season, 8 years. Or from Coveria, Anglican school. A woman about the moment, almost every other man for any year. The men can't do much. No more question, no more. No more question. At the Ania, or my man for anything. You may pass on the canon. And I was a plan here, yes. Yes, I don't want to watch it. Now, that's that. And so, what happens here? And don't want to watch it. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's it. Me and Fanny Pafufre Kosi saying Sunny. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Wayne.
Me boss Obi.
Yeah.
But Adam Neo, me Fefi Kaswa.
Adam wo kaswa me ntie we.
Obi with the Mr. Wadaroma. Me persona o yes anhwemu emaye. Me bojo ECG.
Yes.
Kaswa enclave for no. Omo sisa meters e di ma nkrofo.
Okay.
Na me bojo me hu say ade bi omo ye ne say contractors na omo sisa sa meters no. Se uko obi fie na nipa no oyusu meter dada na uko yusisa meter no e ma nipa kro na owo credit e wo so dada asa na bia uko akosisa nti uko sisa no new one na uko sisa ma no e wo se nipa no otua uka ansa na se wa udi eja connective fire no dia mana na se ubetu meter no dia akọ because the issue I make actually winning me cinema ba ko bi e fiti enra be pin sabre we no oni light ono so owo okọ ejuma e na mbe si na chi nti on be si na chi no na je say o ma be disconnect ni meter no wa bra owo credit e wo so omo friend no say I can provide ni previous credit wa to nyina no
okay
o provide di ma omo a omo si omo pondo ni meter no say omo en connect ma no that say omo already negative for today. Papa no see meter no ever since on be bo man no ono no onye electrician inti on touch that. On fan is kan meter no say ono say obey different thing bi meter no da. Ba omo freeze ni way no e ma omo demand so omo mano omo sika and san na so omo connect e jana man no inti fiti enra no e say wanya sika acquit man ya mo boy no omo nya ma omo no
na I don't know almost on Triesca. Now almost why illegal connection na.
Or see on your illegal connection, but almost meter no air reduce a negative say whatever they are saying.
And the wako omo office ho.
The same or no so any ho no nti ono na tan ko office ho ye. But on ni light ni see on the same no on ni light e be system ni o kasa we no on ni light. So around the some area mo ho nyina so e ka say sa na nkofo na mo yes ejuma no de omodi ye omo nyina wo area mo ho no that is udu obom ufa obom lampe road ni so ho no side na
yes
sa area mo ho na contractor na all some meters no ne se no ka hu se ne boys na e yes as by no wo sa area mo ho no no eno ni se sia oye ne a eda kaswafo so e wo sa obom kwan so u ko lampe area mo ho no no the omudi ye nkofo wo no the pochona mo frere ECG perform na omo share asem no enka because ya kwa fa
me da say and I think I will say ECG so moving in fast. The issues are airbound with new meters no yeah one too many inti ECG would have to look into something now. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Wayne.
Me patron Oyina so bad. Good one after me so.
O kasa free he. Ozo kasa free he.
Asaman kese orem.
Asaman kese mi ntie we.
Me da Obi aye man srede na say kwan na mo ye from ayesu aye mo ye from coast aye some to orem am. contract and all your plan. Would you all remember? What is that? I know you were just going back. The song book you car. Yeah, contract number 12. Obey a mini yamai. I did one farm. I cut to the Yamasa movie. No one saw a dead war. And she has said, why I'm a contractor.
Na contractor unim nidi company nidi the same unim company nidi
no company nidi but only orem ono contractor na from Nsawam to orem that's why you know why na nam ko ta ba adan do orem.
Okay Mate yeah that's why good. Na yam fani pa fofre ko si san so ni e ha ya Asempa FM. Too bad. We ntimi anyina so. Good afternoon. Hello? Yes, afternoon. Wow, too bad. Bomodina Frey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to hwan ni?
Ba to fa mata.
O kasa Frey.
Asempa
Ensakina Oduma.
Ensakina. Okay, Martha me ntie we.
Me ba to me fry. Me ba ai mpaibono. Atuna pe ya wa kun me ba di.
Ya bra, why?
Atuna to me di me t-shirt back.
O t-shirt back on. Yo, uba bedu anti ya no abantem, why?
Yo, to me di o.
Yeah, so in Yame Adoma Ochina, unim say Asempa FM prayer walk, no, yeah, the shasha so den dey shas here 4 a.m. and opa 4 na afi ya nante akofa abose kan Abeka Junction na ya san dia ba ye start here for multimedia 4 quarter na ye de akofa Abeka Junction asan aba be PM e multimedia 4 quarter mo ba health screening because so health counseling because so ye be bompai inti bibia be fan yo chena obi a Saturday ahomache obi amra na enye kama. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Lawyer. Yes. Na it is an abain.
Lawyer. Yami di yan kwa che.
Me eda nyame ase. Me entie we.
Yo, me da ase. Se enyina ye di hu baji mu bi. Ahomache ne enyina ye bepie mu aba beta dwuma die ne.
Ye be hwem anim.
Se ahomache for won.
Be pa chon.
Enyina ye be ba pan bia so impai body ade a Kristo ni bia hiasem. One bomb paya and support to a bravo and the another obey bia together. Nyame ya my baba screen no see a baba baby. Why?
Mate.
Ya ba mu sese
Mate.
Yo.
Yenso ya da se. Nyame ya adomo a ochena nso ekosi sen constituency watch. Ye de be free Ablekuma Central ena Abremo. Ablekuma Central constituency unim say NPP candidate ye Jefferson Kwame Nasaki ena NDC candidate nso na ye the sitting MP Dan Abdul Latif ochena ye nyina ye hyiemu Abose Okan Methodist Church 2 p.m. pepepe mo metwen yen ewo ho na ye the constituency watch be free Ablekuma Central ena Abremo. Too bad we entumi anyina so but more than also friend. Yes, good afternoon.
Obi.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Lawyer, we are well na amwako me kasa fi boy wo ayesu ano.
Na amwako me entie o.
Obi me mo abato. Na Obi, obe lawyer yi. I don't know case ba kupa e te obi na bed. Onyi ni sika, obi ni siri. And I get case. Obi.
Oze den case.
Ani I test but I dey see bonus. I don't know you have bonus a onyi sika. Because I find Ninia, I find Adam Nam Kaduso, many new, but in the Rabbi Winnett, Nam the Deputy Amount, not a photo of
Mate.
Oh, because I say the best threat, IGP. Only Boa, our ministry police station, police station. A Panya, some of the and Namu, I want Kahan, the Muya Juram. A Yaya Juram. I saw for the Adventist for our ministry. After 4 any hand nobody had for Obi in Ghana. I said, you jump couple for me. The I hear any put down for Apple. Obi minimum and very Messi Ghana Media, Obi, Oko Sekra, take Dubai now, Dubai now, Obi, a whole animal for the resume down, a whole animal for the border, Obi, the border, go out of car, because of Fiana, and the air before, the guy, it's not been pan, or we are, over just take Dubai, and so almost 2 pass war. Na amount for the border, I don't know a dynamic end of your almost that ain't galley, and then the piano. I don't know what you do on a more from Robbie. Who are Ghana any Accra anymore?
Okay. Oh, too bad. But I think your point is well made. Yeah, that's the Fanny Powerful. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani.
So, friend Bashiru.
Bashiru, kasa frehin.
Also free Akin Kokran to me.
Oh, Kukrantumi. Wow. Kukrantumi. So, Ufri Kukrantumi, you got a for a honor, or for a penny on own.
Yeah,
for penny senior.
Going to Kibisai.
Senior high school, no, I'm making you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Mate. My NTA.
Obi, my first concern about national ambulance.
Okay.
I don't know whether your so particular fan be a did to home so that's a whole fair patient no aim to for them to take the patient to another facility. Because if you said the man it's difficult for all fair patient and now I can say patient no when petrol fee before ambulance definitely to another facility. If I don't know whether you were
I think what I heard from them they say ebia offer emergency say when your emergency will fear na ambulance ni be fie be fa na say bia accident be si ambulance be fa nko for e de omko hospital eno no mo nye wo hwe. But when you are moving from one hospital to another hospital ebia wo condition in you see you free 37 e de ko kolebu eno sa ambulance de wo kwa wo betua bibi kakra ama mo de wako. But say emergency accident si wa free fie no mo be fie abefa wo de hospital free. That's what I know. My name's Sandia.
Okay. Yeah. I wish I bet you so that a free for patients. No, I mean
that's free one hospital, another hospital.
Yes. Sometimes it's really difficult for the patient to afford the amount. The money is not also huge. Sometimes 400, 200, but it's very difficult for patients to be able to afford it.
Yeah.
I
get you.
And my second concern is also about the road. Your road will be a free Kokurantimi and Kotafo. It's just a short road. And that road is too bad in such a way that during this Hamatan season, unless you wear nose marks, but I don't know the speed. Let me say, I mean, how quick on bit may now we are my.
Okay. What's it? A kind free here,
a free Okurantimi that operating school honor.
Oh, okay.
There's a short road there. It's not. I mean, the kilometers now. I don't know how to cover the kilometer, but share down water.
Okay.
But I don't know whether I can also say something about I want legal education about what happened in Parliament. Maybe if I can ask.
Uri busa, but responsible about later busa. There sama.
Okay. The same who say as in whether the Ghanaian constitution or the standing orders of the Parliament, dedicate place for majority and minority.
Okay. No, that the sitting arrangement here by convention. It is not in the constitution or parliament standing order. Say by convention and okay. Sitting arrangement.
And there's nothing in the constitution or the standing orders that also give the speaker that power to say you sit here or you also sit here.
The speaker is the leader of the house, and if or more practice by convention or my establish here. That's what they use. In the OBN so parliament to the right of the speaker, we now to the left of the speaker, we now. And it's a conventional thing about it has come to stay in parliament. I don't know.
But that conventional thing cannot supersede the constitution.
Oh, absolutely, right? absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I just want to urge our MPs to put their differences aside and enter the parliament, sit wherever you want to sit, do business for this number of days, so that when we come back next year, those things can be resolved.
Very well. Ma menase ne yemfa nipa foforo. Ekosi saying ne high Asempa FM 0302216545 0302216546. Community concern segment ye de bremu. Good afternoon.
Hey, Edda Filippo.
Charlie.
Lawyer 1. Lawyer on the side.
It is saying
Yankopo Adaroma, some 23 meters in you.
yeah, me ba cho me ntie.
No, Yanya party biao.
Sa.
So we are class on the estimate.
Munye se callers are motai friend munye bi na mu invite me ameba o.
That is another way there.
Munga se we dey mo ye dey aheme ni manyam nteme mra ameba.
Oh yeah, understand in fact, my member of Basso, Oma Radio, Yanko Papa. That's ya, me Papa or Mahine, and a queer about you. Nipa me and Samu, Nipa Papa, Yanko Ponchama.
Amen.
Eda, I mean, some name and Sankada Mamequia.
Bonito tell my mepacho.
Mente and Yam Wabiasi. Eda, say, Obi NDC, and I'll be MPP. Na se also ya to aba no lusu no so ko independent parliament no still no se ojina ne party MPP di mana se ana ojina NDC di mu
o se ya to aba ma obi no so obeye den
se ya to aba ama o ye NDC ni so I can say, and maybe your opponent, my two, every MPP seat, so.
Yes.
And I also co independent.
Yes.
And to co independent, no. See, to abandon my own influence, you know. That's still how good to MPP.
Oh, sure.
And Argentina, Parliament.
That the Supreme Court has settled and the young kwasem for us. Why? I don't want us to divert attention. The young community concern. It's been settled. Supreme Court has settled we into young twaso me patch.
Okay. Secondary, from 5 going Obi Okwa Krana La Paz Cardia La Paz heading. From La Paz to Accra, 17 normally. But from 5 now, no, 10 city. I don't know the reason why I call society. It's over to me finding out and 24 hour my About 5, you come 10 cities. About 5, I'm 10 cities. And
away a car say loaded from station and
I'm going to do a station La Paz police container station there.
Oh, sir.
About from 5 going now, and the papa pays for honor. Omulodu. The Omoyan said, Omulodu from circle. From ABC circle. No, actually, circle first from ABC La Paz. So when you said there's who do have 10 cities, they do fee at ABC La Paz Street. So about 5 for Moyano.
Okay. I think.
And the last one, and Kualana. That's me come once a
yes.
Obi, I be so and for. So at the last me do me talk, me talk with do, and then me talk with almost 40 CD, and then cut here at the command.
Hey, and we are there.
Obi said I only said maybe there, me turn your mouth the Konyan Cafe. So he said that the mayor wanted. Yeah. So at your 20, lawyer, and can you two, and I'm more Bobby and Qualani, but
me pacho you. Me da sepa nyami shra we kosi saying suni higher Asempa FM. Kusi Jomai says Obi, here in Italy too, you don't pay anything about emergencies. Okay, for emergencies. But when they transfer you from one hospital to the other, you would pay. Anyway, on ambulance in Comoa, na you know. I think it's the best practice around the world. At least you for Italy, you for Ghana. I don't know of others there. But what's the situation there? Say ambulance before at what point in the Uchieska Muma. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pacho whiny.
Ada both Buedia.
Buedia. Abuedu ya wahin?
Akwetia Ponso.
Oh, Akwetia. Okay. Ebe achim wenchi ana.
So ni I was constantly ba.
Okay. Mamintie we.
Adam Bacho the company Ghana.
O kasa ne wo form ma wa no so man mesrew.
Let's from the company Ghana water.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, branch.
Okay.
But your issues are you okay, me can say an area handman because of mining activities. You need to try bit for Sebian. Ha, I can say I bear bosun yachi. And son and sin upper. Your brew and so more. It's your best Ghana water company. Region no, a region and penny for a dear no, almost had no more pet excavator and manamay. Because Pibia, yes, contractor or bad, yes, excavator. He sent the interpreter and said, you paid what I paid before. Yes, contract number, yes, a machine. A whole lot. It's your best rest. Fire, I have mum wine inside a bread.
Okay.
And about your toast, you if this is a program, you keep 5 hours, 34 hours, 5 hours. If I saw
FM.
Ayana, Sempa FM. Ayana, you interest, pass and want on my baby. Apart from community segment.
There are open see a beer phone lines, Mamma.
Yes.
Mate.
Parliament has so many room quarters.
Munya Bianca Mobe be. Me patrol you. Producer 80 or more the back dream. Why?
But one bit of question back for Daroma.
Meet you.
And this ruling now, room quarter Diaba. In particular, and before constitution now, Oko join a party, Alco as independent candidate. There, Frost, this year now, on anything.
No, the MPP would have to decide that. Right? Me tell you, mean to me, Enka. They would have to decide that. Mamina say, the MPP constitution was not in issue. You know, as far as the Supreme Court case was concerned. What was in issue? A constitutional provision of the 1992 constitution. And a way in issue. Mamma find for. Good afternoon. Yes.
But within the Yahuza, we focus who went from the people and now the only person.
Yahuza, Mamintio.
You know, you call us to look and fire the agro. Would be a one grow, your lower would be a hole, would be different in it. Let me come to you. You cry, Obi. Obi number one. First and father of the trader, one we know, and we think. The one with a cognac can was ever posters at the theatre. All the family Yahuza, me and this. Let's obey the entity in the second posters. Now we call wire. Something turned as I say, oh, that party now. Poster now, and never know we now. And people look and why we end this now, and one only more. And I look at 2 posters who you do up on some you can tell you, I'm for 5 years. It's one year sadness, and we need to be no brother, no just I am a year. Obi number 2. Obi, I am to say Abakakra. You know, you need I think. Sir, some of health workers need their homework done. Then do bonnie, or who don't do offer to know I come. Obi say yes, I will. You know, you need I say yes. Doctor, not the next sorry. Young malaria, I know. No, I offer HIV, blood, I don't know. Oh, no one that already said, oh, my God, operation, no, gas cigarettes, privacy now, and planning the good year near South. No one that I want to be COVID, not necessarily, I have to go to the year, maybe, not pay for the whole. And told me, yes, and you said, not for some animal. No, I never call for the mother, you know, I stop. Oh, I said,
Sempa FM.
Yes,
Yahuza Medase, my fat nipa for Frenty on the ambulance conversation. No, Uza Mekase, more amano, what's the practice there? And there are a lot of messages or more I sharing with YouTube. No, at the ba way free Kofi Afari Obi in the UK ambulance is free. Is it free? Say emergency now fra. that everybody knows and we are free. But so free one hospital or another hospital and also ambulance they go free and I think that's the bone of contention. Here, Mark Bruce Banahine says, Obi in Massachusetts, as soon as the ambulance shows up, it's $2,000. Oh how? No, private ambulance and answer day. Seth Nyano, or say Obi in the US of A, we pay for ambulance services irrespective of the situation, whether emergency or not. Really? And the US one, Papa, and then $2,000. Oh no. Justice Obini Mako says, Obi ambulance, you pay for the service, but you won't see because the insurance caters for it, which means you pay because being a city worker, they take some amount from your pay anytime you get paid. Okay, that's also another arrangement. I don't know of others, isn't it? More China, more Germany, more UK, Denmark, any other moment whom we experience with how the ambulance service no ever running. Na you're interested in your see echo. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yes, sir. Omar.
Omar, who are media? Omar, me and you.
Holding by two, and you are not a club for my daily Accra. Now, commercial bank and the one of the UTC commercial bank. And one of these from Monday is more hard to the commercial bank in the kind of bonus. As country.
And I wouldn't say the kind in I anticipate for no. Oh, Casa through earpiece and
oh, that will earpiece.
But sign repeated the kind by Ante.
From Monday, I could see Wednesday.
Yes.
No more Accra. It was the commercial bank and anyone.
Okay.
Now, at your ball, is simple from Monday up to Wednesday. Front of commercial bank.
Wow. Bola ni team bank nenim.
Ni senimu pe West by the deal Kufo bus in one.
Yes.
In Kenwo pe. Commercial bank is for one thing.
Very well. Mate, that's a really good concern. Yeah, that's it. We say Obi ambulance service in the US is mainly private business. That's Yao Ewua. Kojo Otabel says, Obi, here in Japan, ambulance services are free. Okay, Kojo, yeah, that's it. Mahusa, old saint. Yeah, that's Papa Kojo Otabel. Mark, okay, Richard Kwai. I say, Obi, an ambulance was called in an emergency situation last year in Toronto, and I was charged $500 Canadian. Hey, even in emergency situation, we say Obi, ambulance service in the US is one of the most expensive medical bills. John Sa says, Obi, it's true. Here in the US, we pay for ambulance services. Bernard Mentz Bar, Boa. I say, Obi, in New Jersey, you pay for every service rendered to you by the ambulance service. And the US, they move. Emergency cry, Juska. J Dazzle TV says, Obi, in the UK, ambulance service is free in all situations. UK, the NHS, no, Papa B. Wow. Memfa calls ne bear me, no being count. Na yemfa community concern segment, no NC. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hey. 0302216545 and a 0302216546. Community concern segment Fre na yentio. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, me bato otemenka.
Ibada me talk.
Aha. Udini de say o kasa fre hin.
Your friend is Peter.
O takwa.
Ibada.
Hey. Na mo kwan na free apimani me bata kwa no ma ya wie.
Omaye. Peter kwa de omaye. Besi to dance in the omaye.
Okay, ma yentie we.
Me concern oh yeah. Na so it's already
What sema o pesa o kani hia yen ba o line no minim say baby e wugina no say free hin o etwetwa sisa
mpacho wetin
yes ye de Bible say drop in aba mama yenti o na ehwe
okay mo register ema ema kwala every year is
Omu jiska free parents omu ayeye enkola no registration no.
Yes.
Omu jiska be say.
Omu nipa ba ku
50 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Ewo esaman kakraba ho.
Yes.
Eno watakwa.
Yes.
Very well. Mate, I think the point is well made. Online in and we just needed to tease out some information when Yensham Fancy may final call a community concern segment. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi, Mr. President.
Hey, Mr. President, now it is saying Adumu, Okasa no for more and also Kakramai.
My bishop called in India.
What could do Denmark?
They did 2 days ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, from 32 to -7.
And easy, Kafra, Obende.
Yeah, they can contribute to this very ambulance issue.
Okay, me too.
Toby, in Denmark here, medication is free. Free because I have your welfare state free, yeah, because we pay higher taxes. You understand?
Yes.
With the ambulance and then the wife, not the young, yeah. I remember it was very serious. Not the ambulance. Within 5 minutes, they were there. You ever found a call and a pay? And the same ambulance, your taxi ambulance, as I'm doing back to you. Free.
Wow.
Medication is free because they high taxes. And this is what we have to do in that very country. But Ghanaians who don't like to pay taxes, I don't know. They, every month, before I'm paid, but I'm like $1,200 for my pay. That is the tax I pay. Yes. But, you know, education here no, is free. Yeah, because who will tell me to my PhD bad time, is free.
Wow.
You understand? Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yes, you need 2 things. You need what? Free education and then what?
Free healthcare.
Free healthcare. These very 2 things. Okay. It's very important for a country. Because they don't want to and what for you? How do you go? Yes, and these are some of the policies that MPP flag by the on the back. You can use in the pipeline. And you know,
okay.
Yeah, because I mean to take an ambulance or down look over the study. I'm not talking about no.
Very well.
We have to just see to it and implement. And we, the Ghanaians, don't like to pay taxes. You don't. You can't also tax the HR 1 year what you find. You don't see what this people are using our taxes for. But at least we have to pay. As time goes on, I mean, when we get a good government, we are going to use our taxes to do something better for the country. Constructing roads and doing so many things. We can't see what the government is doing.
Okay. Me pacho yo, Mr. President, the answer that's Papa Panyamin Shrao. Wait, John Reggie says, Obi, you only pay for ambulance if you don't have an insurance. And I believe it's in the US of A. Where say Obi, in UK, all ambulance services are free, whether transferring to a different hospital or not. All services are free in the UK. I'm watching you live from Birmingham, UK. Benjamin Danso. But I'm told, say in the UK, no, you pay for all of that. Bernard Ajiman says, Obi, in UK, we already pay for the ambulance through the national insurance. Okay. Hayford Adebayo says, Obi, in the US, the moment you call for the ambulance, you pay for it, whether emergency or not. Oh, ja, and the US, the day. Don Fekwabena says, Obi, in Germany, you pay. But because Germany, they 20 euros. I don't know how true it is. We say, Obi, in Italy, it is free. Justice Ajekum. Obi, here in the Netherlands, the ambulance cost over 450 euros. Hey! Charles Barney. Oh, and you're sure. 450 euros is anybody, no. Hey, in Holland, pa. Wow. We say, Obi, good morning to you. Yes, in Maryland, as soon as the ambulance shows up, it is $2,000. When you don't have an insurance, nothing is free in America. Not even chewing gum. Nana about 4 days, and it pays to have an insurance. Unibia, but here private insurance, so premium, then so Uni insurance, they are $2,000 ambulance. Wow. We say, Obi, my name is KB. An ambulance can be free, but are Ghanaians ready to pay taxes towards what they are calling for? On also the question, and Abrantepa Media says, Obi, watching you live from London. My question is as a good citizen of Ghana, can I take Parliament to court to stop their salary for causing financial loss to the state? Hashtag Ecosys and hashtag Ghana First. Lot and lot of your messages, more and more sharing on YouTube on the ambulance situation in the countries you live in currently. Obi said Belgium, we pay. Obi, I'm in America, we pay for ambulance through our insurance. Obi, in the UK, ambulance service is free. Either you call 999 or you are being transferred from one hospital to the other because NHS is free. Kwabna etuahene and the way abba. Wow. Obi, in Spain, ambulance services is also free. Frank Opoku edie enono. Ain't mama in country perspectives no a lot. We are grateful for that. I'll come back and read the remainder of your messages. Mama yentie we emrayeba. I'll take you onto the campaign trail. Na yahwe hawa the various presidential candidates and independent candidates no omu nyina omu campaigns no ekoye besisi amontwan
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan ko ma chiriba ne wa abrochire no 2 weeks ni afei and enyoma no akwakodu dia yam yakra ne se inam e wo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo ye me say no
that day when you should Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dear what do you niema mane acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mu na 7 days e kodru be bi se kodru a office okodi usika womo de bema
sa
Tridol womo ye fast papa womo apa ultimate monitor hunu be bia wo niema ne dru ejimako ni ankrakra nyina pese de niema kwa amanone Tridol a ne de fa sara de betimi age wo niema fi amanone aprel for Tridol was 0535 195 353 WhatsApp 0535 195 354
Ecobank Mobile they make me say Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059 403 0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Ojam Bukrasa NGC Abras was share boss or Bemia Chia NHIS no capra copa, yen chia be one-time premium no.
Ane aba, nan supra within Kunim or Lexans Rumuno, but we are fine your Juma. Ne Kamia yes will be good NHIS impo. And they Sandy Pakuya assign as Shabo Efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Ya at Razel, Untiashi walking.
Na any say ya was short memory, ya and Chenya refresh some said your kind. What capitation our year was Santimantemwa was this away ya Jisaya Sabia Baku pet and Ultimate Hon.
Nay, yes, he said, Bonica Siapa. Now to say our MPP are banging. It's a crack here and Casaba.
MPP at NHIS said, Mayam may be a sunyar what to be a hodua, a more dent some of Frabremo Kukram. Second cell, after what the kidney Yaremo Shemua, a Timima Yarisaya friend of kidney dialysis and Swakamo, and no crown, why any free a mum of Fra woman in fear to watch 18 years, and in penny for the free sister years aircraft. And they what the métier be and they insurance for our abbe for short code so.
No crane MPP are buying us and the need that so about what Ayarabia said to say. Agenda 111. Ama Ayarabia for air but Putembe Brem.
Antisa battery. Mumian to ba and family ya pom de home by. Yentro and more bin fa bosha any in a so, and my dad dying view. Debbie dad.
Vote number 1.
Hey, I say, go have one who ship, the poor ship me who aba. In the market and anado, Dr. Baumia and MPP Yamagan and record quality roads, schools are patterns there, STEM, TVET, senior high schools, universities are unprecedented. Digitalization, a free SHS now. Watado drones are all save lives. Agenda 111 hospital, one constituency, one ambulance, drip machines for every assembly, Wagana, interchanges, na astroturf de Warafashe. You go see Gani and paying a pair by one tell one I won't blow. So Ghana will not go back. Oh, 1 year we're here. So vote for Dr. Baumia and the NPP. Dr. Baumia, number 1. NPP MP, number 1. No one Semarai.
It is possible.
My way of fighting Mobusto Misicano. Hey, don't want to now my way so. And I saw him see my way for better on Mobusto Misika if you move Bosumi. If it tests, I copy 28, it can so be just call Mumu.
Kwame, no my way no, I'm not told Bosumi Bia.
Insurance no, with 33 cities, 50 pesos, Bosumi Bia. Now I sent to me, 16,600. Now I'm saving 20 cities. And no meeting in Abribia me pay Bia. Jimmy, my way here, see the bottle with Biano, but now also know what you. Now I feel Biano, yeah, Nika will say. Luciano, a Becosuka crap. Now for Studio Beno Mudi, a Cosu Bebre.
So for insurance, at the phone boko, and the Bonya dear. One in Kawajunum say, and one my way insurance. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so. Say, see ya. Send you my way. Cause no way.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you may win mula bebre.
Eh, yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis are quaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game GamePackGames.com. Game Pack agree. NLM Ratech. So, and you want to end if you do watching.
It's
time to shop till you drop. Get ready for the biggest shopping event of the year. Max buys Black Friday sale. Up to 50% off on all items. Bosom in November way. Discounts are kesia. And when you hear biaso, nya ubeto bianzu benya achedie free. Ebe to set power banks to keep you charged. Smartwatches to track your style. Earbuds and backpacks. Awesome bundle offers. Save even more when you buy in bulk and win big. Beka your grand prize draw no. Now winning Infinix Smart TV and our mobile phone. With the enjaja unhu. Come Max buy and now experience the ultimate shopping spree. When? Black Friday. Where? Max buy online or offline stores. Time. Limited time only. Go on website www.maxbuy.com.gh and our friend 0544 019 552. Max buy. Happy life.
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050 162 8931 and 0246 073 498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoi atom.
Intimi kwami bampo penie market ya enye insuo pa na ye style bisa no anton so a bobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe mini thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta min high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so unim my favorite color no tank ben ne bitimi ayama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribal tank hwede atwere ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank ana enye na bebia Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne ekosi sen na wasugu so a utie no ma yenhwe ne ento adwumadi ne so check with your time 25 minutes after 3 era munyina asesa ma munyina akwaba ede mo ba dwumadi so ma memfentwem sisi na mensa ka the full judgment on the vacant seat saga kopie with Supreme Court. Unim say court no eshe say enra anka judgment be ready ba enne nyame the certified true copy no aba mensa akaba kon ewa 109 pages. 109 pages. It was a jemre na after the show ni yetimi e kan ni nyina na efiri ochna ekono ya shase etumi ebiemu 109 paged ruling of the Supreme Court ready babe cancer ewo e hantimon shanan so we say obi in Bronx, New York, you will not be charged for ambulance services when picked, but will later be billed and that will be sent to you. Oh, okay. And you know, later, omobelewa na yede ascend na wetria. That's a very interesting one. We say, hello, B. The orderliness of our city is very bad. Can you imagine that the frontage of Kimbu Senior High School has been into Agbelima vending center have been turned into an Agbelima. Agbelima, so there Agbelima vending center. Whilst we have the whole Makola market being empty, Egbezwale, and the way about Agbelima, minim say Obra you there, and Obra you different from. And only Agbelima no. Hey, where the media go? In the cassava do, and the Banchemore, and the Agbelima, and I say Kimbu school and him ho. Kimbu school and no more ton Banchemore. I read. And your school and another call, no. Oh, and now the school and him near Tom Banchemore. Oh, Charlie, gone up. Egbezwale, medase, papa. We say will be good afternoon to you. Ambulance service is totally free in Russia, whether it's an emergency or from one hospital to the other. Kennedy Yawa free in Russia, and anyway, Abre, Yedase, papa, Kennedy. We say Obi, good afternoon to you. Ambulance services are free as part of the NHS in UK, United Kingdom, and Ode way Abre. This one says, Obi, there is a toilet facility at Diabini in the Esikadoketan sub-metro. The facility has 9 seats for males and females, each equaling 18 seats or rooms. Right now, both the male and females use only 6 seats or rooms. The rest of the seats are unused. We have raised concerns about why must man and woman use the same water closet, but the owner is not heeding to our concerns. How can a man and a woman use the same water closet? Meaning, is it a private facility or a public one? I think it will help. Now, who said you bet me address the issue? No, say a private facility will know how to deal with it. Whether be Agbelima or Agbelima is cassava do. I hear you. It's a Ga, a Dangbe, and Ewe word, but the pronunciation differs from each other, but has the same sound and meaning. And you savuti medase Charlie, me dear guna Agbelima. They can't say your brayo. Okay, it's also a private facility. That becomes very difficult. So a private facility, it becomes very, very difficult. I mean, to go, but on a private person you cannot determine rooms are use any closet are use. That's a bit of a difficulty. But maybe when there is demand, then he will be forced to open up the other rooms to meet demand now. But I just had he loses, And let's see how that would pan out. But I mention you call phone lines and they will take you around the campaign trail. Now for your share how our Neoma is echo. We say Obi. Truth be told, some drivers do not respect the ambulance cars in Accra at all, especially the commercial drivers. And he says a special good afternoon to lawyer Ernest Thompson, who doesn't joke with your program at all. Inko Joseph and Ediwe Abenti, Ernest Thompson Esquire, former DG of SNET. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be. Yedase, Papa. We say Obi. Ambulance is free, is not free anywhere in America. Ambulance services are run by the city you live in. It costs anywhere from $2,000 to $2,500, which is paid by the patient's insurance. There are, however, private ambulances run by companies who work directly with hospitals and nursing homes, and they are paid by the insurance companies. These private ambulances are not connected to the 911 service. They are rather dispatched by hospitals and nursing homes for certain patients they care for. These are non-emergency cases. George Ni Okaite Ewa Chicago. I love the perspectives yetie for the free other countries. But really beautiful. It enriches our conversation. But there's a long one here from Chairman Kujo. Onose Obi. In the United States, payment for ambulance services, particularly in emergency situations, vary depending on factors such as 1, insurance coverage, location, i.e. the state, city, or county, type of ambulance service, ground or air, and level of care required. Here is a general overview. Emergency medical services payment structure. 1. Medicare covers emergency ambulance services, including transportation to the nearest hospital or skilled nursing facility. And your medic aid, and no varies by state. Some cover emergency ambulance services, whilst others may require prior authorization. And at 3, a private insurance. Most plans cover emergency ambulance services, but coverage and out-of-pocket costs vary. And at number 4, uninsured or underinsured. Patient may receive a bill for the full cost of services. For common payment scenarios and so on, emergency medical transportation, $800 to $1,200 per trip on the average. And advanced life support, and $1,000 to $2,000 per trip. Air ambulance, $10,000 to $20,000 or more per trip. Who pays? Very interesting message. I'll come and continue. But I'm so na yemfa reporter Odi the Baumia campaign team no echi Kofi Akowia Chum. Akowia akwa bete saying
Obi nyame adom bi abako na mo so e.
Nyame adom na enne Baumia team no mo nam he.
Sabre Dr. Baumia ewo Agrican Zuma Roman Catholic Church aso dem a what they stakeholders engagement she says so edikan no edikan kopie mu ewo twede ya no atwema kwangoma ba to no sia so and hono what they stakeholders engagement says so free hono and what they meet and greet kese enam kromu a so wo church o manfo and afi what they rally ebe wie wa ahenema kokoben best tima edunu kwa aduasemu ani ene ebe pie mu Agrican Zuma ya no wo kwada so abaton picture so what this stakeholders engagement no nanam atrankunya asofo any religious leaders ahodo imam for na wono etwetwen kombo wono mo yenuma ahodo artisans no wonyina aka ho bia wono wotwetwen kombo agusu de na so ade hunu atuga owia obetie sikrum na wono so aye meet and greet ni bi na afi what the rally africa so ewo kwada so about on pesia so na afi what the enedumedie no akowie ewo Bantama so Amia Domoa, as a stakeholders engagement river Kososa, Nafi, Bantama High Street, Nafi, and also meet and greet Apostle Nafi, or Copium, our Machine or no, our Bantama about to empathy also her, Yura. Francis Atanso Boati, one also be a call center via or the Airboa campaign of until Bako, what we did to Manafi rally in Apostle, our Bantama about empathy, and to way. Any Juma, Dr. Mamadou Baumia, within another day, Ewo Masiha.
Not just and then essentially, or 2 constituencies, and
or 3 constituencies. So the medical castle or Achuma.
Okay.
Or or start say, and will be people or Padaso, and will be our
Bantama. In the so far, Shanti region, Makova constituency is saying,
the Ekahua, now we and at the end, not just we 38.
38 constituencies.
Yes, out of the 47. In yes, when more kind say, Namia do my 18th, and already made any baby, our Santa Mantem. And by that time, it didn't obey to me cover the remaining constituencies.
The Akanina, as you see, an Aka say 47, the number we 38. I mean, instead there are 9 more constituencies to go. And it's all 3 every day, and I just say in the next 3 days, the move to me.
Yes, now already Akana, no to move 18th, no. Jumedi ahudu bi wo mu a bia obi breaki akwa ba nti no enebema action enama kwa elemu kakra obi.
Now going round with him in the Ashanti region because of how critical Ashanti region ete for the MPP, you know, saying now man for Ashanti region aje Dr. Baumia from the Awawe huno.
Obi no kre on say MPP amanyuko no wo mo the Ashanti mantem aka aba mantama hodwa o ma target pa se o se opportunity twu kese pa fi se so mu betimi edi nkunim about to anymore a ya na normally no Asante mantem e na kire nti na free wo mo de so mani se 85% e no mu fati wo mo nya wo Asante mantem wo no medical to ho na mo Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe edikan wa fam awa Asante mantem a and na Yura Dr. Mamadou Baumia so editi mo na o team awa Asante mantem a Obi, we share videos that would be a medical and the abana. It means the reception, Eddie can or 3 years pa. Can even be credited as Asante Mantemono, Nadia Umbaba Twaba, we say, Ebufu, Elongo Fubi Muafiso, Nebinumukra, Cassette, Asante Mantem with the Ayana tribalism, Kakra, a play or Honmentino, no to me, Ama, or more numbers in alcohol, but yes, I knew who Obi reception. very 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 high. Now I know be from kakra if we say utumi hu say omanfo nkomo a wonu edi no yade a efeva Dr. Mamadou Bawumia yi pa we nyen nkomo kra yen centralfo yekobisa we ye de gina nchen a yete so omanfo no omanfo twetwe nkomo na yanso yeti bia ebinum kra gidi se kane no nanka ompese obeto aba makramoni aba bedi mampani so wo hwe Dr. Mamadou Bawumia na okeka ene na ho brase ene se de wusi ye adwuma na ase no nkwan se onkongo to aba enfama Dr. Mamadou Bawumia intino Asante Mantemu oba ha se ya MPP t-shirt de say uye na wanche ni yekura yebabro se nipa di MPP amanyuku na tia t-shirt mpo ahye edi akwa bonto ano wasuru ye pa nti obepiem ha se ya enyasam ketwa enwa yekopiem ewo Edrasich Dumase ho no ye NG amanyuku ni seat na okohwe se de o manfo ho keka ho no mo a na chese utumi se Asante Mantemu reception for now bibia ensi na se 7 December ni dura MPP amanyuku ni fe no mo kwan se with the momentum a wo manya no so momentum me enya 85 no kra obi at least we betumi abemben ho kasa
minim say wo opportunity a wo hwen a video na da so sisi a do me we ye hefa conference be ni I don't know which constituency it is but Edra Secheduma na MPP candidate ni oba
Dufindoma
okay and no enti Edra Secheduma na nipa we nyina wo yi
obi no kre eno na nipa na no di yi pa we Edrasich Dumase enya asapwa unze MPP amanyuku no eyi Edrasich Dumase omonhwehwe mu o ma ye ne tiremu a e ka bato mpetu ya na me aduma 7 December o betumi aflip every MPP amanyuku no NDC amanyuku no intino omo amake ho yi pa utimu se oba no a ojina ho no so no juma wo ye no from no enya asem ketwa already before so be DMP no kra no yetete se wetumi de 100 personal resources edi juma ho do ba ko mienu bia ma omanfo na ama omanfo no eni age no yi pa na o hwe video ba ko amede ba ye no a na ase sabi mpedi asawa so no fomu a wode extra omanfo a wo kire se ono ba tampa ya ono sabi mpedi asawa ye no futabra ba omanfo betumi abenoma no abani abreni na enti wo monto abama no na ono enye onwo ma won se obatampa wodwene wo ho na obeyen hyeche ya aboa mu wasetena mu awie peye nti obi Edrasich Dumase nra na nipa na no odi yie pa
wow enti sa enthusiasm na wo ka no is it across constituencies ni nyina na say some constituencies
ni nyina so far baby Dr. Mamadou Bawumia akode especially meet and greet no a ya na oye usikuru mu echiachia omanfo no obi nipa no aya na ano odi yie pa enti so far constituencies are wakode me hu ba bia okoya momentum no na wo fom ba akokra ni nyina domo a epu ba ni nipa pese be hwe Dr. Mamadou Bawumia no ano odi yie pa obi
it is a one MPP for no be din koma because obviously omo a ebegina campaigns na se bebre na be MPP for one omo din komo a concerns about 6 months 7 months ago na omo mu bi ewo no is it say omo address ya ma wana say den what has changed really
obi eno ankasa de omo ntumi enka no pote but so wo hwe Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ewo Asante Mantemu ankasa no a ukita amanfo no bi ka say ukita that charismatic no a se wo menasipo bi kura ewo sadi amanyuku no dwumadi bi se wa Asante Mantemu a eno ye wonya amanyuku no but the man Bawumia na ankasa no nipa no edona opeso oba behwe na ochi asem a wo kan na wagina so de ato aba ma no enti no kura menasipo no bebre wo no mo a penifo gu so a omu CC omu address ni ohawa omanfo titi o Asante Mantemu na mu gu so a wo ye se ne be obetumi CC but then ubi piemu ewo eye Asante Mantemu Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ono ankasa as a person na de amanfo agina tu eno na utumu se epuli enipa no ede ne ba enti amanipa no edoso ewo be bia wo fa ho
very well akoya ma yen na se na yen hwe na yenim nso se na udi the running mate nso campaign no echi ono nso wo hen sisi a
obi me da se na wo twe mu no na ye obono Mantemu Dr. Martin Poku Prempe wo firi ho no okopie mu wo mantifido Mantemu a wone na yiri ekotwetwe nkomo ewo na lerigu na ofiri ho no obesen ekọ yendi ene ya na ebewa palace ene ya na ekotwetwe nkomo a okwachia no okope homage na afi na wotwe ne pepepe e no kopi mo da mongo a one yabonwura so takwatwe nkomo nti saa infra kesie e no wodwen wotwe nkomo a bi nyina ho so rally kesie e ko so e wo saa constituency a odu bi nyina ofiri ho no na no kesie da kopi mu e wo ohima ono e wo doma na na adwa fi ma dwabenya wo so mi so e ne kwatwe nkomo sambra me no ka say Dr. Martin Poku Prempo we tia ne na chi kakra e ko amanoni a dwumedi bi so ho no ma so ko ya yɛhwɛ no mu kwan sɛ nyame adoma afiada ɔba bɛpiem ɛwɔ Ghana man mu nyame adoma ɛtoada ɛna mate sɛ wɔno nso ɛbɛte asi mu a baabi kɔpɔte a wɔkɔ no yɛhwɛ no mu kwan sɛ ɛnkosi kasiada deɛ na abɛtɔ dwa mɛde ho amanebɔ aba nti Dr. Martin Poku Prempo sama meka sɛ deɛ wɔtia ne n'akyi kakra a wɔtu kwan ɛfiri hɔ no
na video baako a wɔde Sunday from Napo tɔɔ no ahemfie bɛ na ɔmo kɔɔeɛ a ɔmo nyinaa deda afɔm no
ɛno ɛyɛ yabonwura na hifi ewo damongo na yese ya mamre ya ewo hono mo a yese ukwa yese odi ani die no bu e mo hene nti e wo so woda fom na so e tani hira e ma wo sana e wa se bia bra na wa nti ena na one yura so we video na one the MP for damongo yura some pojira
yeah akoya me na ase bibia ne e besen aba ho bio why yeah, that's a pa. Inti Akuwe Chum as a reporter following the NPP campaign. I mean, for the running mate and for the flag bearer himself. And Yefriwa Yebeko the NDC campaign as well. Afi Yasha said here and also Nioma Isi Ekoba. It pays say you join us on any of the social media platforms, especially on YouTube. Na uti na fe wo videos na ye show at the chairman and so no one who said Nioma Isi Eko. It is or care about numbers, any enthusiasm. At least you watch the videos and judge for yourself. Na fe Yasha said Nioma ABC Ako Ekosi saying suni Haya Sempa FM. Me pacho Fontina 74 no amanfo di ho adanse papa se wonno mo bi da abomode ma wonsa enkabi diagnostic herbal ne de aba Fontina 74 supported the treatment of kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer and a general well-being pedro ma wugina wonan so na wusipi esita Fontina 74 Ebo Juma papa Fred Diagnostic Herbal was 0246 073 498 na only one and Kasa Kwame enum the John Dramani Mahama campaign no echi Kwame akwaba ekosi sense na pom te saying fantastic na and you know John Dramani Mahama wakopie mo hen
me ka say anope na you share the two of the Mahama for president tour in the Western North region. That was Bia East and I call Bia West. Then you call Steffi Draboso. The time you know, because there was Steffi Rioswa. One day, one more has to have a from one. Other Minister Devonu said Omutu Abamana, Yabayamagana home, Yabayamo more constraints. And I think Yabayamo more region. No, they are so many. And so, the idea, the idea was serious one. You have a rally national.
Okay, because me show video back on Sunday. I say Enra Najo, I don't know. Bana ya Najo, Bana she nipa igua. We know him. Him say who she be there. Where your constituency be no? Oh, that's
no body.
Oh, body no. Samson na he ho.
Yeah.
And nipa.
I don't say you could do ho better 11. And now, yeah, Baba do a nan shoto. Nanya interest woman say, Ocean and Nan shoto. Now, they do ana supporters, party festivals, electric, or Nano, Omuguso. Now, very, very interesting. And you know, campaign about say almost 1240 and Sana Yabu, Ketamako, a hotel Sakoda, Nano Pay, Siaka.
Hey, Enra 11 p.m. will body, and then any pass a go.
And yes, that body. That has been the character of the campaign. As I said, the other Cobiano, and also time is 100 years. I just got far. The way you have take constituencies in a day, no, not the answer. Now, interestingly, the other Cobiano last place ever call campaign. If I call better 12, if you are glad you could do better 1 after 2 a.m. People are still there. Supporters know what. Still, I'm trying to say, John Dramani Mahama, one more. the answer on the and I very interesting. Yankasa, I can tell me who now, say, hey, this time now, Mohan, Obisomo, and I saw you to Komaka yourself, party who don't see him, or you look at your own person with the same. The Muslim yourself, how much is the Maya Dini? As I said, if the annual was so nice, if you have a one to and I have 5 cities. I want to say, John Damani, Mahama, but you have to. Now, no one can hear. And to say, our time message in my mom. It is quite clear that definitely they will wait for no or the time message number 2 Johnson or Metro.
Wow. And your name, sir, Western North region, traditionally, a NDC stronghold region, more around the constituencies, enthusiasm, no, at the same, Ocean Panama, at the same.
Yes, I don't know, and that's so surprising. As I said, mimic the response from the Omomutia. You have to say, Yenam Kwansua, you're free of your job, so I especially at a window.
Yes.
Ocean Street, Ocean Taxi Drive, Ocean Market Center, Ocean Woman in Namua, Omuya Munsamate, Zemua. I am quite clear that the region and Casano, I am so comfortable with the NDC. And you know, the Omo Bajo Musu, the more responding, the Mutu Amunium, no more Semo flag. Now, over there, for 10, over there, 8 as a particle. So I'm just so surprising that the NDC belongs to people in the Western North region.
In the Western North region. Now say, Mutimea 6 constituencies in a day.
Yes. If you have 6 constituencies in a day. Now, interestingly, near NDC for you, who somewhere say, everyone said, baby, to say, Jaboso. I went to 2 places. As I said, I'm going to say, Mumba, Sylvia, Emba, campaign grounds. Well, as I said, there, make me like I said, the constituency there, instead of home bus there, but we said real numbers of people. As the numbers of members, Nankasana Moniano, and Nuna Banana. And the discovered that once you have the organic crowd, the crowd Nayahuno, then we say, I am Moankasa, one more Mutia, one more constituency in the Mono, and I rally Nancy Mahama. And then the other is one constituency, or make the other say, Jaboso East and Jaboso West. And the South constituency, they make 2 places in the same constituency. And the rest of 6 constituencies, they make 12 places in a day. And so I go now to the following day.
Just a meet and greet now. A former president Ben Nam Kro Machiachangono on no beyond.
Baby, Anya and okay. I don't know. You are the Serbia on you have free Sashi Jaboso Eba.
Yes.
Usha crowd I was Kwansua, and I come to say, okay, I was so rolling the glass in the ever form.
Okay.
Not or 2 and 2 who say, oh yeah, on Nancy, I got a chance.
Okay.
But come when you now slow down, now or
we've
and the response has been very positive.
The other thing I'm a person Busani says, I wish Western North Regional NPP for us or my target seat be ever Bakuye already who say Omu Seshi also Omu BBNE and Omu Contombra Dada. Sa 3 constituencies Mako.
There was a TIA, one of the constituencies.
Sure.
Now, Midna Rally Grounds as a TIA.
Yes.
Now, then the Padua Hana. We are a political party person, and also a party person. Over to that said, the NPP may not win the seat because of the numbers.
Yes.
I'm here assistant training here. I can only say that the numbers are encouraging.
Okay.
As to whether that will translate into the vote for the people, I'm not a bit. But you also I agree. I am full of NDC colors. The numbers are encouraging. It is supposed to send a signal to the NDC as a party. I just be some level of comfort. So much me, I win the seat, NPP and win the seat.
Okay. Now a year, I can't do where Joabo Somako.
I can't every year, and I can't do no. And I become the situation is the same. It will be very difficult to conclude that NDC will lose that seat. Considering the numbers, as a central, the only thing I can say, numbers no, enthusiasm no, microphone no budget almost, microphone diometi. Who shall say, yes, see rally grounds no cry yaba. I didn't have to, when someone's on money now, but Lania about no more to Baba, I no more Yasano, yes, same. The youth of the area, Nankasanka, are very encouraged. And so, no, party politics never had anything. And so you can quickly conclude that the reception among our South constituencies, are very promising.
Wow. And Western North, a pro bono, the baby we are dabbing.
There's a area, and as I said, also phase 2 of the northern region, about eastern region. Now I call phase 2, about phase 5 of the Greater Accra region before we go to the Ashanti region.
Oh, okay. That's obey the campaign was Ashanti region.
I just clear, sir. Even Ashanti region, it is possible to be in phase 1 and phase 2. Also, I'm a target.
Yes.
The target I'm say, I'm number. They want to be very comfortable with the numbers they meet. They want to be very comfortable with the places they visit. More urban to more kitchen months. And so I'm in faces. Say the bear. I'm going to say, we are very certain. The crowd they on every 60% or 70% of the crowd they buy more. Then the NDC is very confident of winning the election come December 2024.
Wow. My nasi bibi ani a yebese aba bedin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. We have reporters across the country. Where you're just a teaser. On election day, trust the multimedia group, election headquarters, say the back-to-back coverage of the 2024 elections, parliamentary and presidential, from timer polls, to timer polls, through to the counting, to the announcement of results, to BBR for elections. We are your election headquarters. And we have more reporters around the country than any other media house in this country. And this year, catch also the elections coverage by Bremoa. We know what we're talking about. And we have the track record, the body of work to support the claims we make as far as elections is concerned. We'll still be going around the country. When him say running mates, so who say at least Matthew Opoku Prempeh Doctor is out of the country. He would return on Friday and he will hit the campaign. But the running mate of the NDC, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, ewo Northeast region. Inti yebeko honso na afi yakudin komo from the Northeast region. Eremonshane emfa ema, and it will take you to some other parts of the country. But ochina the constituency watch ebefi Ablekuma Central Abremo here in the Greater Accra region. One very interesting constituency. When you say it's the constituency that has Aboseo Kain, into which Aboseo Kain, who Oshe, your friend is saying Sabon Zongo, Shukura, part of Dansoman. It's a very, very big constituency. Me say part of Dansoman. Enya hona mete. Me say part of Dansoman. I must say Dansoman and count. Now as a man, okay. Now unim Ablekuma Central say. Yeah, so anyways, my young Kwahomanzani and James Sajenim Boateng, only a spokesperson for the NDC's running mate, Yaneno Ini and Komo. Councillor Kwabana Pom to say. So Northeast region, right? Fantastic. It is so far Mukodu on at the same your mom to say
come the BBR NDC come now so we share near Ora John Dramani Mahama or maybe a wako maybe vice presidential candidate Professor Jonah Opoku-Agyeman so ako we share maybe a national chairman or not na trouble oko we say near some agency any Ora Union for Atofosing a campaign the Biomokwa now Osha Marita Blue any number one of the one answer Econa baby
Wow. James. Hello, James. Too bad. And we would have to reconnect. Nafe, Yeni James Atwayango, James Sajenim Boateng, Ekasa Emma, the running mate. of the NDC, Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajeman. And we'll work the lines and get him back. Nafi, Yadeno Etumi Atwaso. We say, Obi, good evening. It should be good afternoon. Never mind the report coming in from the Western North region. What the NDC does is busing people to from all the adjoining communities to welcome their flag bearer. Okay, you have no evidence to that. I'm taking Rashid. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Let me see. We say, Obi, the truth is that Dr. Bawumia's campaign is really going on well and he's warmly been accepted by the electorate. It's highly possible Kwesi Reynolds or Agona or Dobin. We say, Obi, I don't think there is a country that gives free ambulance service delivery. It is either you pay through health insurance or you pay directly when you request for any ambulance service. Master Planner Junior or Kintampo and Udiwe Abrain. We say, Obi, Ecosystem is live in Peckham. Yes, my main sign encore back na yene James Central. James, ahomano higher in Kakra. Minim mun na mana se wa park o baby fako. Hello? Hello, James.
Yes, Mini Obi.
Yeah, I think ahomano higher in Kakra.
Mino kasa is Krugu Airport you.
Oh.
Yeah. There is only a miracle.
Yeah. Sadia, you monitor. So far, my visited constituency saying Northeast.
Sophia, in 4th constituency in Northeast. The region Ankasa was 6 constituencies.
Okay.
In Wale. We're doing a number. Professor Jenana Pukwajiman. I had a number of programs. Wale. And which is why a number of programs were Naleri Gugambaga. And which Nay Ordinary Boom Prugu. Into a real Boom Prugu. I can't make you my dear a chat and on a year you dear Minoka say. Oh, okay. Now, so far, enthusiasm from Ghana for Abeshia Mono at the Northeast region. Northeast Ghana from the BBR, Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ako, and then Namedica Akachro, and yet baby a Prof Nana Opoku Ako and Kwa. Oshe near a presidential candidate, yes. John Dramani Mahama, the big Gara or no to Ako. Na no H. Oshe, the all the other NDC campaigns, no Aqua. The enthusiasm is very, very high. In fact, I am mindful in the first place, no crowd, they signal to NDC campaign teams, no.
Wow. Too bad. We would have to end it now for yen twice, but at least I think James Aboni in our top fan Eddie Amai Oba in live stream. So I'll be some of the videos from the Northeast region, stakeholder engagement, the running mate in the constituencies or more visiting the Northeast. There was 6 constituencies, and one of the regions Ababa almost like a stronghold for the NPP because that's where the flag bearer of the NPP in the region Ufrimu in one critical region NDC so targeted constituencies nibi wo ye papa into oba obehu hawa and nyoma isi airco ewo you better James Ajenim Boateng ase for making time to speak to us. Medicalika Tremo at the start of the show, so any CSOs BAO studio from the Alliance of Civil Society Organizations on Political Parties Manifesto. Mehu Senana Amuesi the 7th Abekansa Ewaha on the Executive Director of the Institute for Energy Security. Na Obano on the Nuabako Enebai. Obani Udine Charles Ofori. Now, what institution there? ASEP, Africa. Oh, ASEP. Oh, okay. Wow. Fantastic. Africa Center for Energy Policy and the Institute for Energy Security would delve into the manifestos of the two, and as I said, the leading political parties in our country. Now, if you are sure more commitment to energy and you are measured against CSOs, so expectations and all of that. Very, very interesting conversation coming up. Say energy, it play a critical role at the Mayan as a country. Yentie we Mraya Bar, many one air chassis, Eddie and Como. Stay with us here, Bessia.
Hello, spare driver.
Oh, boss, me de car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you, na wose me kwan fuom.
Ubetumi aye insurance we fuom ho.
Na face o se me san ko market.
Ko ubetumi aye insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so nu aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi aye insurance ho.
Ah, na me dan ye.
And one is say obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi aye wo car insurance bebia ne abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Poletankinye, Papa Nunye, Poletankinye, Papa Nunye, Papa Nakamesio, Papa Nunye Kamesio, only one Poletan, strong and reliable, trusted by generation. We want the citizens to buy only Poletan. Poletankinye, Papa Nunye, Poletankinye, Papa Nunye, Accra Plumbers, say so.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's in oh Miss Mediano, a neat and a brightness in his way is super.
Now, can young chamber be a scratch in I am with you? Him her, can change her. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai, me penny Sama Chinisai, come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Body Works and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm reaching Wagone.
How dear bang. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240 202 828.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Just tight with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. Every day can have game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you dey winning mula bebre.
Yeah, the same.
And you dey cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They dink kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For GamePackGames.com. Ne nyanche mu. Game pack agree. Enele mrate chiri. So so. Enyema wani endi if you do watch it.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eye dai so bi. Nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a etwam yi mo no. Esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso every free SHS. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho. Ama wanya wani biempo enya biko.
kane no na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ho kawo nanso TVET amama konya ama mesua me ankasa me sanu edwuma hwehwehwe daache papa ama me
Free SHS Mame Akwenya Mame Core Senior High School. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS ne paye di ehye Ghana dachi mpontuo mu. Momaye mabunu dachi ho bai. Wo bra ye to Abama number 1 December 7 to Abama Baumia. Ojam Bukasa NDC abras was share boss obemi etua NHIS mo kapre kopa yentua bi one time premium no.
Ane aba na supra wodi kunim wo lessons no mu no. Kwantumi afa anya adwuma. Na kamya yese mo begu NHIS mpo. Enei Sandy Pakroya asan shebo efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Ya etrese untia hwe wo.
Na ene say ya was short memory. Ya enche ne eri refresh some said your kan no. Wo ka capitation wa here was Asante Mantam a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko ho.
Na yansise boni kase pa. Na to hwe yanse sia wo MPP aban himu. Esa krakase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumayem wa mabia sonyare wate bia hodo a ebo adenti sem wo frabremu kokram. Sickle cell afi wa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fra no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no wa ye free amamofra wo mu ni mfie du 18 years. Eni mpanyefo wa di free 60 years ekro. Enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance for ewo abefo short code so
nukrenie MPP aban asande ye nida so abawo ayarsabia se se agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu
enti sa battery momianto aba emfa mo ya pom din ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio David
My way for what mo boss so misika no. Eh, don't tell me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on boss misika if you mum boss me bia. If it test akopim 28 etika so be just ka mum.
Kwame, na my way no, omoto sen boss me bia.
Insurance no. We just 33 cities 50 pesos boss me bia. Na asem to me, me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And no me timi abribia me pay bia. Jimidi. My way there, see the bottle with Biano, Benya or Sonne with you. Now, few Biano, yeah, Nika woman say, Bruciano, a doctor suka, crap. Now, for Sudio Beno woman, dear, a cost to be
so for insurance, and a phone boko, and the boy, dear. One in Kawajunum say, and one my way insurance. For phone, net dial *165 hash. Oh, MTN so, say, see ya. Send you my way, cause no way.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efi Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto a free 2-bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities, nurturing dreams.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akpaloo Nsamna Tomi team here. Media Mano.
Liberal Party of Ghana LPG presidential candidate ne say or we never be president here. We nya dwuma kura abosumi bia na ban betua woka 700 Ghana cedis. Akwada bia baje 500 Ghana cedis. Afi $10 billion job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now we fix Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omo omadi mfie du nwotwe ekoni mfie so kokora na mrewa a omo nya adwuma no so we pay them unemployment benefits. Ye tell say obi nya adwuma ba na katua na wonya no it's nothing to write home about. It e be man supplement.
University education free. free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges, affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obeshe ni ye. Said the buyer answer Ghana assassin issue was say na ban be makwa man for edua marijuana for industrial use. It is a woko to abanwa December 7 presidential box mono. So baby Kofi Akpeluda na omeshe Ghana you.
What number 5? Yes.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel idea what as you win. So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A grade 1. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh baba. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Jimmy Braggart.
AKA Nyo Owa Filani na Ghana.
AKA yes.
Me no.
Na hifa na ukwa wo de san fidie ni na sha wade talk entenwi.
Mi siese me ho ama abato a eba no. Me ne bie papa. Se meto abani wi a me di efidie a wode hwe echichiro ne behwe abra walking kan aba no. Kania fidie no abra ade asa. Na se wodum kania na me wo me bobompo. Yenum binum yempese betena nchen. Ahwe se na isi akronfo no sesa akontebu no. Diaboa okenifo biara.
Na wodwen se enu betumi esi.
Mr. Easy, who udi mechi ana seden?
Me di wechi. Debio, me ye meduma se, mehwe se wode nsem eye nokwe no bema amanfo. Afiti, wodi nkunim ana wodi nkugo wo mnyaya woto aba no. Na enye easy offices ahodo no.
Kachire no.
Wa abato amfiti ase no. Omode adaka edampan a ede di pefe kire om stakeholders ne abatufo nyina. Ko no anamusifo, ahwesofo ko no, ne nsentrefo hwese ne woto aba no. Se omoto aba no wi a omokan no wo ekuo na namusifo no ahwesofo kuo no nsentrefo no ne omanfo nyina enim opanyi a odi enim no se nsatea fita de ye akuntabuo no na so wi a omotwere ne efi mu ba no wo carbonized pink sheet ne so anamusifo no nyina sensan pink sheet no so na opanyi a ohwe so no the results na atodwa omode pink sheet na ya sensan no ba kuma anamusifo na wo de bi nso atare ban ho wo bibia wo to aba no ama obiara ehu enti no true sempa so bi catch we say electoral commission for no to miss some results no a edi about one hunkunim ana hunkugo e wa about one mia enti no ekuo na namusifo ne nhwe ansa na omo asensan efri say opanyin na ohwe omampani about one bebo ne omode aba nanim ne nkwa ho amane
enu na da ho no
eyi nhye a electoral commission for eya maya to aba wotrini mu nukure mu na emu nso ada ho
aha sisi ayenim no kra no ye nji atrosem ni dibio yase AKA Jimmy Braggart. I was a would shisha yenidi.
Abatwa bedwe wa Ghana. Inkoso ni akuntabuo dijuma.
Daddy, I apena me nam kwaso ameba o.
Dela papa chese me dia wonti me hu jai crowd.
Fa akpara ne fatu dot ni sisu ma me. Sesi a me ba.
Mate esi just crowd dada. Where are they?
Yeah, gas, man.
Gas not so. And as minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are feeling gas. See am put dey obey me feeling now but to be soon be how. Omo feel 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, koko feel 40 city brem.
Oh man.
Come some na me network na nkakato pinkruma nim.
Yammo nyuma e Ghana fonka sa de bebro empimu du 10,000 ho ban. Every ose yem. Na yentwetwanje investment a e bebro $400 million. We yen local economy yemu. Ko feel with cylinder e wo LPG stations a e wo menyi mo fa na baby a. E bo ne da fom. Na so obi a botom. E mu nso da ho pefe. Enti obetumi do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all
DBS roofing papa fear.
Ya said ya baby mo Ghana for. Bronye DBS Industries Limited for say. One more bow down is summer free. I want it ye free but Co. Nian Sober Tom Roofing Sheets a papa. Woman dear Benjamin Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba Boss Former Kama. What Yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to Miss from what the free estimate. Kaisa promotion. If it's a Bria was it 31st December. From CCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Party.
Me didn't acrobato, me pemasum dianti, and I'm demon condom, me bambo, life insurance, I free Holland Life. And we are, and my bush penny, a church for my obiantia, 1,000 Ghana cities, the young fanya, or penny a year, Metiano, and was me cry. Me bambo life insurance, a boy me cover me, our bra me pra, and I made them, and answer a year to me. Efa a whole canina, I be quite metia, 2 Ghana cities pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pet, who's who bet me was Sunji, a fire car, Prami, a year de Bahon, and one is Odo, who bet me bambo insurance here, the free Holland Life, who the star 269 hash, I will tell you so only MTN so, Nadinia Bebanucci. Me say, a simple cry. Nyasum Jewa Brawan who to so say, or Dutch or Bimbo pa. Me Bimbo, insurance here, Yashada Yamawo.
Oribo! Asempa FM Kosi Sanye Kosi Sanye Asempa FM Obi Nebado Biba Obibo Biba Ode Desempa Nabo Obi Nebado Biba Kosi Sanye Boswa wa Menesempa de Brane Mamba Obi Som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Kosi Sanye Jumedi no Wasugusu awutie no ma yenda mu nyina asene ensama makwaba bio emfa momra Asempa FM so mede ndi osai bonso from you be said edi kan e kan ne yenya CSOs mienu ewo studio ha na one reps aba beka ensa eye enkomo a ehia se menu ebedi Ghana for bebre na esu se ene yenkanea bo akosro sika wohia to buy electricity power onto a meter akosro ensem no bebre. Already climate change a major issue impacting on the energy mix in this country. And I'm so Emma parties akukudam I will chrome her agena for elections 2024 and make promises bebre for more munimino the MPP and make a solar power promise. Baumia Aka said he would want to add 2,000 megawatt of solar power to a generation mix as a country. Currently, Osha or my Ghana, you obey 150 megawatt of solar power installed in Ghana. It is at 2,000 megawatts promise, no? A feasible and this is so a promise a multi-source energy mix. In the end, this promise no and say omo per se yenya a combination of nuclear power, solar power, wind power, and a biogas. And also no saying that a city ye drew level I the capacity to have this power mix and share the movement for changing so omo make some plans for hydrogen say be introduce hydrogen power into our country as a country there was a capacity no the infrastructural requirement the technical expertise cost implications ni nyina at saying for hydrogen power as a country parties nyina promises no omo ya hu bebi omenya sika fi ede aye the financial commitment and viability no saying na isi etia in the manifestos in the mpanyifoi adomu esuko edi won nim dia omo wo in the energy sector in Ghana no abobo sansem we nyina ho ne yepese yehwe ne ne won edi ho nko obekaya about 3 days ago we focused on National Health Insurance Scheme and the promise to take the cost of dialysis in this country. Any NDC for the home common MPP for so the and you focus on energy. Now if you said the Nioma is sitting in the various manifestos. My member studio na femi ma wona kwaba na yeni enkomo na ansa na me hwe wani die mu a se ope asase a manso bia ni ho ato a me come for Royal Kingdom Estate at the amount for litigation free land. Oko Royal Kingdom Estate they specialize in land acquisition or pasaseato obenyabi building construction ebia wo po wasase dada anase wato asase wo yen ho na apese ye si dan na wa ye besi ama designs in the architectural designs and so ye be e ama property management or property bi na apese ye manage ma wa eno so ye be ama na your properties in prime areas e wo nkran e na ebri ebo no sha se fi 90,000 Ghana cedis and the amount of flexible payment terms. Adan ya yesi aye ton so very affordable. Royal Kingdom Estate Adan very affordable. And yes, I will premium furnished apartment and here for short rentals. East Airport. Cry ha. Royal Kingdom Estate office no cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Your email addresses me sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. Emu be able to use now sending an email. Na mo pesa mo contacting through and social media platforms no. Your handle at Royal Kingdom Estate at Royal Kingdom Estate. Fraying was 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities, nurturing dreams. Obapa product nso wonto bi amansa enkabi Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Emu bia wodwa so a ope bia to a wobenya bia to ema aduane eye de papa in the monshane nso emfa ema yen frɛ 0302668357 so ope dudu eto a we no product we no eye easy to open unhia sekan ene 10 katabia otwen ya na ebie na wona wo sen kai Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Emubia ebeboa me patron enani edin komofa ambulances ho unim sese unya emergency bia na uhia ambulance unim number obefre medical emergency uhia ambulance unim number obefre se eye fire emergency so unim number obefre se ye police for na uhia you know the police emergency lines ba sika ho ekwa atwe ma uhia ska e dia ye bibi pa number be na obefre unim se unim a number ne ye star 770 hash star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number in town. So we dial this number we are star 770 hash. You amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. We on here internet. A yam phone crowbit ma dial star 770 hash. It is a occur into any money emergency situation. Don't panic. EcoBank would always come to your rescue. Just dial star 770 hash for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. In the moment, Yen Shannon. Nana Amuesi, the 7th Executive Director, Institute for Energy Security. Nana Akwaba, saying. Bibi Akoye. But bra closer to the microphone, mommy. Yes. Na Institute for Energy Security muhoye mujina monaizo.
Eja na de ejuma dem ose. Yes mo mangana. Once the man ke we minti we.
Na me hu bibia mo ye da senso se watimi aba be kan when enkomo e wo ho no edoso. ASEP rep e wo ha no nim ASEP se eba energy nsensem ho mudimu tintiman iye. Ene we programs officer wo ho ana.
Policy lead climate change.
Policy lead for climate change
and energy transition.
Hey, and only any packet. Policy lead climate change and energy transitions. Wow. Nana, mami fa won chance here. Minim say parties no manifestos no at least or more commitment to the energy sector no what me aka ni nyina kama.
Of course, Yabo Modia ya track tuning in the their points of departure, convergence, and no one some kakaya on the various facets fit upstream petroleum, downstream energy transition, regulation, capacity building, and tracking.
And you see, sir, Omunyina very heavy on energy transitions, obviously because of climate change in sense. At least the major policy MPP a flag the addition of 2,000 megawatts of power from solar. Currently, about 150 megawatts installed.
Sure.
In the 2,000, feasible.
All the kind, ma yen share MPP tepe.
Okay.
Yen fa NDC didn't so become bomb prekon.
Okay.
In Burinti.
Yeah.
Actually, two political parties now. Obiara ya crowd there. They would diversify their power generation source, moving away from just away from thermal and hydro.
Yes.
What the be can. Much be aha otochima aha woha to sustain it, and also to be compliant or probably be inclined to the energy generation or transition drive.
Yes.
And see, the MPP that might think kind why would you know be generate by 2,000 megawatts in a space of 4 years? They can. Apart from that, so we develop biofuel value chain. Private sector incentive to generate energy from waste.
Okay.
Nafi so was wabomodia waka term was a renewable nuclear power so was aba. The mara soon with the NDC so wash nuclear power was waste to energy.
Yes.
Wash biofuel. Wash
wind and so.
A step further to add wind. Only MPP.
Okay.
But MPP then were clear on their mind of 2,000 megawatts.
Okay.
And this is when 2 man boning in Iran share
the capacity
of
okay.
But the ABC the 2,000 another year in the space of 4 years. No me why shimbe until ended. Na me say ura ejata chia.
Attaching, yes. Currently, Mines and Energy Committee chairman.
Exactly.
Yes.
Meeting will join you.
Okay.
Not so. They will produce or give private sector incentives. Now we generate more of solar.
Okay.
Not sure the on your binary nor yet. Not sure the private sector. One more incentives and now what's a poem then they can do this 2,000 megawatts in 4 years. If you're going to rely on the private sector to do this, and of course there in kakra. Because you incentives are there, my one hour. Obe Kenya one day, 1 year. Nemo so ya buying na no to nana more. Na when your private sector participation, you there will win do.
Okay.
A private sector buying one wood channel. Na no Obe Kanwa.
Na amamu ayede.
Sunday say yes, share a bind and Arabia. They have proven party or MPP over the last 4 years there. Wabo Modia true bui power. Why generate one was solar?
Yeah.
A crown ebina, yakaboma, 100 megawatts crown, all you will do.
Okay.
Instead of that, they will use the same platform to generate that 2,000. But a bush uncle na word you na wufie solar na one more incentive to do it. No. The uptake depends on the private sector. So we don't have any
into the private sector, as Atachia mentioned, no. The understanding they say bia memi wo me fie na me pese minya solar na abanya boa me
exactly
na ma build solar panel we bia me dan so ana bibisa e dey anya say this is here enim say VRA ewo a solar facility ewo north.
Yes, them na ya adwen there will be gina VRA na bui na what are na say private sector na nkwanko no wo be yeza na one private sector but chain wa share the able incentives na there ba but my generate generate interest be wom. That is it.
Okay.
To 2001 or a bit questionable until we go in there. But ninyi naran ejuma party being naran more dating can be sound there. What is the funding arrangements and what are the incentives to drive this generation? 2 key questions
for all the political parties based on our plans. Somebody actually
exactly. Now, look, said the solar na de baswa. Kai wonde solar kita ni sunu or a variable kakra.
Yes.
Say we any new wa not sure you can't generate much. In say the young but to do my then there should be another standby source, oil reliable. In Titama and dispatch solar of 2,000.
Yeah.
There is another
2,000 baby.
Oh, baby, you can as a on your best load in Ponobotum.
Picking plant,
exactly like a picking a part. Oh yeah. On one can't you so no use nuclear and was I we need to look at how they will balance that very equation of variability when it comes to the solar.
But how about looking at it from the CCR? We have a certain installed capacity from thermal and hydro, and you look at solar as a complementary and onto them.
Okay. But then as our demand grows year on year, by the next 1.5 years, we need to add another generation.
Sure, it's true.
Is that are we going to use the solar as a source?
Okay.
Then we are not safe.
Okay.
It can only be a backup, like you said.
Okay. Very well. My memory is I don't know, say Monsono studying manifestos in the same views, say the Nana Atreana.
I believe in Nana Aka Semno Bebre. The Amide Eka home and say there was a kind a 2 ways. Either say na ye dey count to say there ye war other power plants na the solar na count as an installed capacity. And now ye war the other part where they said the ebia we feel be install solar or we ejuma be install the rooftop and the small scale no now we share large scale now ye was supply plan wo Energy Commission and other institutions are yet the integrated power system master plan.
Okay.
A year energy supply plan from now to 2040 no. Ye share a kwanya ye be so the capacities. Omo assess demand, assess even gas supply, solar availability and a nuclear. And some other places because say you perceive the capacity kakra middle belts na say na also all the plans have been done. OSHA documents now a very comprehensive document and yet capacity addition penna omo kan fa omo share investment cost.
Okay.
Na omo decide nyina afa intino say e ba necessary plan bisa eti ho a then what we expect political parties MPP NDC and so ombehwe master plan na yehwe nie hu say okay where does solar no fit in because OSHA MPP the one of the approaches and I say one of the reasons additional is to reduce tariff.
Okay.
And it's not automatic say the moment you install solar
no?
you just get the integrated power system master plan that can be say installing competitively procured intermittent renewable energy can lead to tariff reduction. Intino say what the musa na say procurement na competitive. Say they all procure from anybody na say they factor into the tariffs. Tariffs will come up. So it's very important say the parties would adhere to some of these master plans now. Yasha that the technical knowledge na they know say in the next 2 years no capacity ahini here gas ahini here na solar ni nuclear no so ebema ekwan be na be fa so a betimi esi edi aye. So we believe that yes some of these promises are there but they need to follow the existing master plans and supply plans now particularly the American will be important.
But talking about renewable energy sources why the sudden interest in nuclear? I mean, for everything we've heard about nuclear, it seems all the parties are promising. Is it the new sheriff in town?
I think nuclear has been there for some time.
Sure.
We have countries with into nuclear energy, and with time, nuclear proving to be one of the formidable technologies. Say dealing with the intermittency in Ukraine, nuclear is able to help, and it also proving say it is your climate issues, environmental sustainability issues, emissions now. But mostly no say can nuclear and be weapons,
nuclear bomb.
But nuclear energy is a very important energy source. Again, it still comes back, Obi, to the issues around the competitiveness of procurement and the transparency issues now what around, you know. Mostly, you know, even with thermal, any other power plants, IPPs now
Yes.
The reason sometimes we talk about this is not because say Ghana doesn't need the installation, but Osha Ebia said their contracts no ACTF, Osha said their terms no ACTF, Osha said their nebo no ACTF, now Osha said their duration no Osha Ebia plants no crane efficiency levels money renegotiate yes and you man that's a what they could share tariff now once they were how so the transparency around procurement a key issue I was say tackle. As for diversification of energy sources, obia enim say unya solar kakra, unya hydro kakra, unya thermal kakra, not the frafra but the impact of the opacity now in the contracts near the now on the end value now I was say user no and no very very important and that is one thing that I was dealing with as far as the power sector generation no is concerned. The other aspects near the na can if in 2011 Renewable Energy Act no the BB shame say net metering. So generate solar. Financial generate solar be brave, but only batteries or basic would be store power no. And until no a drain round, until me then mostly they were generating the area waste. Until no a Shibu was saying they would generate excess no or the farmer grade no. That's the here in numera what's our dear. Now at the end of the month, no bill now also netting off. So that was the net metering. It's not only a Ghanaian situation; it's a globally recognized way. They encourage self-generation from renewable energy. Net metering code. Pilot kakra, but the issues that came out was say the utilities showed some bit of concern. So as an person because it would look like it was 1-to-1. Let us say the other I said there was no win situation for the utility.
No.
Emunana in 2022 PLC revise the tariff setting to create some fixed charges that allows for ECG and as a distributor at least so benya big free now so when your savings every home. If Aban is able to implement whatever Aban that will come, they say the implementation a bit difficult. Say it's me any utilities say now it's me implement in net metering now it encourages
a lot more people to go into self-generation.
One of the fears not to say utilities say will cost self-generation but you see we need to talk about productive use of electricity. Then you have enough power now to serve industry. So the power planning should be universal. You need to think ahead to see say the intervention way by saying a be affected. So how do we absorb the power
excess
it was those things we used to talk about about excess capacity that you need to plan for the excess. How do you bring your industrialization drive to absorb the excess power that is coming? And these are some of the things that we expect to see from the political parties about power planning now.
Well, one thing and I don't know maybe there are some more details in the bigger manifestos now, but it seems omunina focus on broad strokes and say okay pay solar 2,000 megawatts and how that will be done is not in here. The argument can be made say okay the details of it can be contained in the manifesto document, but more as people in the sector when you any idea how these plans, because also movement for change the nitrogen for example
hydrogen
sorry Mr. Nitrogen hydrogen for example details be or how it's going to be done Nana
who be adam na be saying what the water adna what train water kakra one hydrogen be nye finyin fa are you going to depend on our natural gas or from the production oil refinery processing when the hydrogen. Another, you are going to wind and solar, and out of the power that you generate from these sources, you want to generate green hydrogen through electrolysis and all that. Or them the pede yetza.
Infrastructure no wahin.
Infrastructure no wahin. Are you following the pattern of the Europeans? What generates hydrogen from renewables? What are the infrastructures? Where are they? How many megawatts are you going to produce to generate this hydrogen? What quantum? Are you using it domestically or are you going to export some? The hydrogen that comes, are you going to turn some into ammonia and all that? BBR dem you on my one day hydrogen. And so the devil is in the detail. No kwanya menyum. You by encouraging one media fund. No one could no one be supported by them cautioncy. Or no informing NB because in the say Bogwan Pony Kada is sepana yes wabogwa and this Simbra MPP Wamba. Say what one pay debate because Bokom na wad na watch and Angasan
and co-exposing them
into one pet them cassette. And the NDs and MPP will share what joy.
Yes.
What do you be more Oba and the mayor host co-host to Evans? Make committee we are number quay, no one gasa. What did or something? The media must do that work for us.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. And I think, I mean, the challenge for us also will be there once they put out the manifesto. Any other queries, no, they will tell you there, oh, manifesto do I have plans, arena, then we can look at expanding the plans. We'll do stakeholder engagement and see how best we can tweak it here and there. But I think these questions, even before elections, are very, very critical to let the people know who is really serious about this thing. We want to make sure say hydro. Clearly, we can't rely on hydro now. Thermal and so on, because you need fuel to power. No, it turns out to be sometimes very expensive. Renewables often be say solar. The initial investment, putting the solar plant together, it's almost like free once a year everybody and I think maybe the plans they've proposed no the way to go, but the flesh for us to know how each of them will be done problems is here and problems is here. But again, if we all agree say renewables near the way to go in the industry we have now, because we engineers be either hydro power and we used to, and now thermal and the VRA, BUI, and all those other companies. Do we have the capacity to manage these renewable plants if they do come?
Well, I think say we share the kind of renewable energy companies are able to provide, sales and services and installations of those. I think say Ghana and Shadan lack a technical capacity in energy, and we have seen the work at VRA in the past and how they continue to do. BUI is doing some installations of solar. The innovations in floating solar and adding about 50 megawatts to solar. The issue is not really about the absence of technical capacity. Of course, ABIA or see a great expansion. To be able to absorb some of these things, so that transmission so you see it comes back to the thinking around the plan, because now the more you think of adding more megawatts to the existing, you have to think of the stability of the grid. So how are you able to make sure say your transmission system also is robust enough to absorb these increasing capacities, so that at least we can transmit energy. I also say transmission is a very important aspect of power sector master plan. So we share nationwide, sometimes the whole region, sometimes the whole district. Mostly it's coming from a fault from transmission. Because system by
transmission, the Ghana for grid code.
If you don't pay attention to those other areas now, Not say, oh, you just keep on adding the megawatts because you know someone can say how many megawatts
and have you added for political expediency?
For political expediency now. Once you have the megawatts,
yes.
But if your transmission and distribution aspects
are
poor, then also so
and I think that's the next phase. Maybe it not say extra manifest. Yes, so far my can on the generation side. Are there any policy proposals to fix the transmission issues and distribution issues, sir? It will be in the manifesto, sir.
Yes. Obi Mokon, if it's a question,
yes.
Dr. Yan, the engineers,
capacity, no, yeah.
The wood tomorrow and the Minya. No, Quanya Minim, sentence I will see institutions be today, Temoya Refinery, na VRA BIM, na Tema Fina Waban.
Yes.
No, or your platform for engineers to learn.
Okay.
As a matter of fact.
Okay.
Na oba in kind now generation or your heat processing. It's principles ni na yakro.
Yeah.
Matitru obodun there every fan go net generate. Because most of them, all the power plants will accept the solar and the others we're talking about. But urban thermal, urban nuclear, urban hydro, we now will use the turbines. But what drives the turbines for Akosombo is the falling water that drives the turbine. When you go to Abuade, thermal and all that, it is the heat, the steam that drives the thermal. Even in the nuclear, it is the steam that will drive the turbine. Okay. But what is the heat source? Is it oil and gas like the Abuade, or you are going to use nuclear fuel to generate the heat? It's just the source of heat. On the pen of the but the principle stays the same.
They are the same.
Now when you there, what generates heat now? What the driver doing, and there must be a system for cooling.
Yes.
There must be a system for filtration. It is all the again. They're almost the same. In Yaman Katinkati be pen or differ. No pokrano. I feel day in day out and walk away in this year. Even VRA hydro run so many years and they still go for training.
Sure.
Because as the plant is aging, the dam is being integrity come to some questions. You have to go and learn how to even use the drafts, how to do a lot of things. It's on the use of it on your thing. But Yembra, what plans? Yes. When it comes
but even before the Yebesha transmission and distribution, my mimbusa here and Sana Yako. But o microphone chim the kakano Now my question there, even for generation, of course, I'm a Dr. Ken, you know. Because of political expediency, how many megawatts are there, how many ounces there, what we all know, the initial investment is huge.
Sure.
For all the plants are here for generation, no, yen baby will be in scan if you are there. Waka woman.
Obian can is source of a nuclear put a mishim kakra.
Nuclear
because nuclear power Ghana was set up to run that one. Second power run administration in Pokran. When you be. They will rely on VRA. No, I several one more skakaka. No, I rely on B. There was one more skakaka. To say, in your ready interest control to run your office to ensure that all the protocols, all the practices, all the necessary meetings preceding the installation of the plants. It's me full of that. Not to the ready able to umpo. It is a custom very critical. Yeah, can be into my Kasika one share source of fee. So we can't tell how they're going to do that.
But Asha, maybe there is a creative way around. Say how we ramped up in installation capacity in the Doomsaw period now. There were some financial models that we used to use, some of them build, operate, transfer, Asha married and all of that. You did not have to really commit money initially, but there are always some arrangements.
Of course, definitely there will be some arrangements. Both will be nuclear. You will go through about 3 phases because nuclear no way to kakra. Embedded or chabeta simple freebie.
Okay.
And so you start from the planning stage, mid stage, and constellation. Installation but may take 2 or 3 years.
Or 3 years.
But that first 2 phases in. At least, but they use 2 or 3 years that they do. But only a wow sika.
Yeah.
Into time,
rely on private sector.
Final investment decision in po. Office kakana po kwa nyawo wa. Na show you me into final investment decision. We babakade may BOT basis. even though you share nuclear power Ghana one you would be a BO to watch and there. We be unity no work there. You buy when you be no small Canada or firm uptake, firm uptake of the power. And so the next idea and the damage are they be sad war entice industries to go on get closer to them, so they become a source for uptake because one, it be the transmission as some year came. And sheni ye na the kesi baby na say air code it by national grid in the direct. Is it robust enough to take that additional 1,000 and from that distance what are we going to say about losses? Into the means I want why the end there. Yama of taking your companies close by over far. All those things are there. But answer able to do one Yankasa we need to do investments in our own AE.
That's really interesting. But I think the life wire of the energy sector and the power sector is really distribution, because I want to see kind of iffy air. Doc, where plans be to fix our distribution sector in any of the manifestos?
Yeah, before that, I think the transmission here can be. For the MPP, it's a bit vague. The Kayan was to address issues in the power sector, including transmission losses.
And no, the main thing on transmission.
But NDC, we have upgrading 161 and 330 kV transmission lines, building additional substations nowadays. So then this was a bit detailed
on transmission, and how to fix it. But Nansanya, what the energy ministry did under Napono was the doom CSC no eba. We were told say now some of the grid lines now are obsolete, and they had to change most of them. Has that work not been done?
I think that would be one of the key things that Gridco may be the best,
to respond to.
In line with transmission.
Okay, Yemeshe distribution.
Distribution, Yamano Edoso. First of all, maybe we can come back to what is really happening in our distribution sector. Our contextual readings of the issues. Share said their debts, the way under recoveries are happening, the transmission, the distribution losses, commercial collection, and then technical losses. Share cash waterfall, the way
challenges
issues, at one point it's cash waterfall becomes only effective when there is a lot of money, depending on how much it is there. That is one. Second point to depending on the compliance level of the distributor. And I think also share the overall ecosystem, the way distribution is now. So there have been some few promises, like NDC is talking about Light Up Ghana, using
Light Up Ghana
projects,
and street lights,
24-hour economy, creating opportunities to empower local entrepreneurs, bottlenecks associated with electricity connectivity, and a review of the tariff structure.
When I under distribution,
we are under distribution. One of the key things that MPP talked about when it comes to distribution was introduce measures to achieve national electrification. They talk about introducing private sector participation in the retail power sector. But this has been in the budget since 2020. After the PDS, the mid-year budget actually talked about a very detailed approach to private sector participation. And for like 5 years we have not seen that. In 2021 budget, 2022 budget, and even I think 2020 budget, we see PSP in the retail power sector. It's difficult to look at all that has been promised in past years and what has been done since then, and they see what is here now, and you look at what they are saying now. I think you need a huge bigger political will to believe that kind of assessment would come through. And I think that as far as distribution is concerned, we've not really looked at how we say introduce plans to minimize distribution losses. But plans being, how are you ensuring say distribution sector no obetimi agigi scanner or say ojeje no? How are we ensuring say technical challenges now ye facing no, technical losses now ye facing no? What kind of investments are required? Because they say the when say ECGs were making investments, which the investment should have reduced the losses. But despite this investment, the losses are going up. Right?
Both technical and commercial.
And to say quite the collection has about the count. So, we share some of the things that are happening now. You realize that the manifesto should focus on how we can build a robust,
distribution sector.
And how that distribution sector can act as a business to make sure, say, they will train the meter and will go ahead to pay transmission, generation as the way so that you can minimize the extent of government intervention. Because we share a budget more. Last year, I made the best 17 billion to prop up the power sector because it wasn't acting as because of the inefficiencies. From January to June, they've had to spend about 10 billion cedis. And this 10 billion could have been freed up for other, issues or other social issues and a bit more handle your education, your health, and other things. No, because you have to keep the lights on, government is forced to make these payments. And OSHA Cash Waterfall reports even there was a Ministry of Finance air top up. There has been a lot of defaults. I was a Ministry of Finance here at the top up. So the manifesto should be big on how we can assess some of these things, but not always. When we talk about universal electrification, that is fine, right? It's an issue of generation and even transmission. But again, how do we minimize government intervention? How do we minimize government control? How do we ensure say the distribution sector will become very, very effective and efficient?
Because announcing the lifeblood of the
entire we are missing
value chain
from both parties as far as
but Nana Inti, if the most critical aspect in the energy value chain, as a parties, plans, ensure that and yet that revolutionary into the person how do we fix the ECG challenge? How do we fix the distribution challenge? As a parties now, some in their promises.
Since last year, whoever forms the next government will suffer. Because today is not a matter of generation. It's a matter of having a more robust distribution segment. Our revenue collection are your top notch. But in PRC reports and that, my expect that ECG budget would be on 50% improve. On your first place, on quality you. More Sen Genoson, out of the Koto Cash Waterfall on top. It's the beer we have to run to the finance ministry for top up. At I say, in the Asogli is down for close to a month. Angel Minister cannot address this, but Finance Minister must address it. Inti, Damaye can, whichever policies are over address what friend the
distribution problem.
On no better there. From the years coming, other year me, you won't do so that you won't do so. Inti so be we share part on to mana, Modian call into their manifesto, non-question there. One another on some more of the issues that is confronting us today. Because most of them are vague. On to Shepherd say, you want to say you introduce private sector participation into retail power sector.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? If you want to create opportunity and empower local entrepreneurs to participate in the retail of electricity to ensure accountability and transparency, that's for NDC. You're almost reciting the same thing. How are you going to do it? We got a nice opportunity through PDS and we frustrated it. And then time PDS issue na can this can cause a shame. Now what be a transmission one. Now can buy $400 million but my solve. And then 1 billion crowns.
And you want to do that same work over 1 billion.
Exactly. And so the transmission, the distribution leg is the most critical area to look at.
And strangely, all the parties are almost silent on that.
Yet they are saying that we are going to increase access. The more you increase access, the more power you need.
Sure.
So generation must grow in tandem with that. Apart from that, access no work can domestic. And the tariff domestic pay less than industry. And if you are going to increase domestic usage, it means that your own tariff and cash collection requirement overfall. So something else must be done, and we must be serious. It's just refreshing to hear that from both of them they will want to change the structure.
Sure.
That domestic and residential should pay more than industry, or worst case scenario at par. That's what's happened globally. But then industry pays more. If they're able to change that one, which we all support, IAS supports that. Okay. But the elephant in the room is the distribution.
But Doc, do you also get the feeling, because at the end of the day, for politicians, it's about responding sometimes to the needs of the people to get their votes. ECG as a company, and as the energy sector is a political tool. I mean, even improving access to electricity, a campaign as the electricity it's a political issue. Oba Beshe ECG, you have to deal with unions. Unions are voters, and they will threaten you. The private sector bar problem. Every politician, okay, ECG saying I'm to me collect a man moje 43 million. Yeah, and say I didn't know maybe a man, but I'm 50 million. Be my once you're able to do that, is that not the real issue? Into that bold decisions, no, the politician would always be careful.
Yeah, of course. I mean, BBM, there's the political angle, and then there's the bold decision that you need to take. But I believe, sir, once you begin to take such bold decisions, the ripple effects on the economy, everybody would see it. Fine, keep your lights on, and let children live go to school under trees.
Sure.
Keep your lights on. Now hospital beds empty. So you see that once you solve one problem, and because one balanced we are trying to solve one problem, but the impact on the other sector would also have an effect on you. Into say you think the lights are on, everything is fine, but also because there are no machines for dialysis, there are no hospital beds, and also will go against you. So it's really the balancing act that we need to do, and sometimes it is very, very important. We need to think through some of these things as a whole system. And say the Nana Ekai. I mean, yes, adding megawatts is nice. How are you able to strengthen your distribution and transmission systems? How are you able to encourage self-generation through some of these net metering? Once able together, it's you see the progress. You may get some resistance in the beginning, but as time goes on, you realize that you'll be vindicated, and that is the kind of thinking that we expect. And now I'm believing that Ghanaians are becoming more and more discerning when it comes to some of these things, and people are no longer, talking about promises. I mean, your home promises be brave and free this, free that. But now people are beginning to interrogate. And that's the kind of discussion we need to push to power brokers, especially for the political parties who wants to come to power. That's true.
My final question, Nana will be having read manifestos and plans are a woman, and being somebody or a key player in the sector, of course, as a CSO, are you hopeful for Ghana energy future? We hopeful plans are well.
I used to be. But in the oil thing, I was telling one radio station that the Doomsaw experience under President Rawlings was expected.
Okay.
Because we're growing access, and we're not growing generation. And so much reliance still on hydro, which you can't tell when the rain will come in. It was expected. When it came to my President Kufuor, it was still expected. So reliant on
hydro still.
So the second Doomsaw hit him. That's when he brought in thermal. and some emergency plans. President Atamel's and Mahama, it was expected because even though we had thermal generation being added on to hydro, we were reliant on foreign importation of fuel. That is one. The transmission of the fuel was still on reliance on external source. We were exposed to international price risk and supply risk. Okay, so generation, we're also not growing generation, so that was still expected. But then, under this government, we were not expecting them so, because one, we have grown generation to a point where the government was preaching excess capacity. What's your excuse to talk about generation? You don't have any excuse. We had now gotten some gas, not just reliant on Nigeria gas, but from domestic sources. So you have the fuel to it. Again, there was legacy debt of about 2.7 billion. ESLA has been put in place. In 5 years, ESLA should produce more than 3 billion. So in 5 years, the debt should have gone off. Today, we still have 2.2 billion debts.
But ESLA, no, Mebo, ESLA, no, in crafting that law, did we say all receipts from ESLA are going to debt servicing and a percentage never going to debt servicing? I think that critical question has to be answered.
The ESLA had various components. It's near war.
Because debt servicing,
energy debt recovery.
Absolutely.
What happened is at first that portion to recover the debts. Then we raised bonds. We created ESLA PLC and then began to raise bonds with ESLA. Until they raise some of the legacy debts. But what we didn't realize is that it was just transferring the debts from the books of the power sector onto the books of government. Because bonds now were raised, you have to pay. Now, ESLA receivables na one, YDB able sort out coupon payments on the debts. Two, YDB sort out administrative expenses made by ESLA PLC. YDB sort out bonds buyback and this annual money into kakrana ebekano. That should have gone into the lockbox to defray the principal outstanding. So that money still now goes back into the books of government. And that is how come ESLA now was put in there as part of the debt restructuring. But you still have about 3 billion worth of outstanding bonds to pay under ESLA. And the question is, so you see, when you try to deal with something any systemic, you are just transferring the problem from one place to the other. And
but what I just wanted to clarify is say ESLA receipts egu one basket 100%. 100% ni na air coin to debt service and as a per the law and how it was crafted, a percentage of 100% air coin to debt service.
Portion of
the 100% in the coin to debt service.
Because if you power generation, energy debt recovery level, because other sources of it is a ESLA receipt 3 billion, for example, and yet 3 billion in a coin to debt service. I think I wanted that clarity.
It was the step. The initial idea was the step and brought us here. The next thing is that there have been an arrangement before the government came into power that the Americans, through the Millennium Challenge account, is coming to help us reinforce
fix the distribution sector.
And we frustrated the whole process through PDS ECG agreement. And we lost that money. And so there was generation where legacy debts, there was planned for it. Fuel, you are assured of domestic supply. For the grid, you are short of money to solve it. All this thing. So there was no excuse. Given all these resources and opportunities, we shouldn't have experienced them so. Going forward, as to who can solve the issue, we're talking still about the grid. But generation will hit us one day. And so for us, we want to see the past record of both of them and make a decision. And that's where we want to ask voters to go into the. We won't direct them.
But at least you have to know what you're expecting. Why in the with generation, increasing our generation, why na eboa fixing in transmission, and even more importantly, why na eboa fixing in distribution, which is really critical, and more past records, and so will let us believe them or disbelieve them. Yeah, Doc. Finally, the OD AJM patch.
Yeah, and I think that maybe Yanshadan Kanwasem is the fuel.
Yes.
Component.
Yes.
Gas.
Yes.
There's the need for us to now begin that new conversation around a new gas processing.
Another gas plant view.
Yeah, because of the amount of gas now near flare.
Yes.
The Jubilee and then the 10 fields, and the fact that we do not have enough capacity to really the current processor the capacity needs to process the volume of gas that is coming from there. You see, acquire boardroom, dynamics and a political issue as to who should be responsible for the investment. But that investment needs to be done, because now we have issues around domestic gas and how it's able to meet the increasing demand for power. When you now think about increasing demand, and Nana can say in the near future, now see the capacities in the how are you going to think through the fuel when you have domestic sources available, but because processing capacity is low? So the manifestos should also be able to have considered some of these things. The approach to optimize gas supply and all of that are quite important.
It's true. You see, I'm say there is no promise of another gas plant. At least parties no be making our promise.
No, the NDC touched on
that. So another gas processing plant. Okay.
But then already this government have also mooted the idea, but we didn't
see it in the manifesto
this time around. I don't know whether they're not capturing it once again.
Okay.
But finally, Obi, we must pay our bills. We must pay our
bills to IPPs, no?
As
consumers of electricity,
we must pay our electricity. Now, so if there are cases saying I report, so yes,
report it. Illegal connection,
yeah. Obi, there are other meters about 2 years ago.
Almost our bills in court,
prepaid.
It's prepaid, mum.
It's so.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Man, for you soon free.
It comes easily because today, the buying of the meters, would be a grant, political grounds. But today, in Kadapapa, the PURC or the Energy Commission should have been the one procuring the meters. Having capacity to calibrate them when necessary. But and the chairman Crawford so we should look into that area as well.
I think it's true. And saying the replacement of meters. Now, man, for the concerns, but meters need be speed. In some, I think it's been one major challenge. Every devil ECG meters. I mean, at a point, Accra and Ghana close to 20 different meters. Obi meter different. It's crazy. And let's look at that as well. Doc medas nana medase. Ye be science reading komo bi nyame ya doma. Ekosi saying na higher Sempa FM. Ye be dane ye ho aba ye ba ye the discussion segment no air Trump so na ya champion jantoa ewa ha. Honorable ni Amasa Namwale Esquire and so ewaha and Enoch Afuokwa Esquire and so ewaha. You bedin komo after this short break. Yebasi here Munchayen.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be that. Several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the anyone says receive Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a bengu, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nadian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa if
Ajapadia sonko wedensie mu asase. Se wobenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone. Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wechi. Wo be we your cantonments. Opposite Soul Clinic International School. 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate. Building communities, nurturing dreams.
Esan so my Ghana gwa oboaso ade hia fimpeno enadio no nayo panima abato ni nteno ewo se wo yahwe ye pa esan si wo nkofo bi wo no mu a odalenda ne nsem no kura ni no oba mane a enim intene seba na mane bobi pose ho no kura wo mu dia ene na hye ne manan so de dikan baabi amane boni fira eba no hwe se insentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no obehwe sansemi a watena de firi ho no na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a ene na abefo kro na wokọ yekoye nhwehwemu no Kobia watchoro about Esno, na kenkan ni ye, na de tosumie no nso, de otro sansem no, ye no mohwehwemu kakra, samre yidie, wono mo makwadere, enko na betimi ajo mama ne bo edi, te sabato komisa, ena National Commission for Civic Education, na mprensa so no, sama ne bo awonsa aka no, pensem mu, hwetifia sem ne de ekire, kasamfonya na asemfonye ne nso, de na ekire. The crackra no, kwa befo so, nebogana.dubawa.org. Na yesho amane bonu mu wo ho no. Uwia, di yachi wo social media so, ne ke WhatsApp channel no eho. Sankratoi, Dubawa, and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project, and a day bro.
For my mudie, it's how you see a free big levy. It's just electronic transfer be obey bia. They are two sika de ko free. Kwame nyabuchana media sem dead na. Imagine say sika bia ye betu bia. Ye de tufutuo bi mama wo dachi. Na so won yeska ahya wo nwumam ana asidan kura na. Utimi kofa disi awawa. Ani, your friend no Isika. Sika bia ye betu free wo no. Ye de two savings account mu ama wo ankasa. Sa hye nyina ye niswade hu na ye president George Chumberima Adu. Ade braye. Ye gi aye no ye. We are breaking the two. To Wabanoma George Chumberima Adu. Number 11.
Asantu OBM Ghana for Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon. Nimekwa Fiasene, Center Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Angel Cola, love it, darling drink, taste it, feel it, Afrilac Lotto. Shh, Sikampe Dede, Medima Fueba, Oyare for Udima Fonehwa, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon.
The luckiest star 712 luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
star 712
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, meant to be.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest
star 712
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
star 712
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
star 712
You could be the luckiest.
Masa, what to the MPP idea what ma and my bow one who was
Ani eno, na so bet to me I can be brave actually me.
what person what say and ma wa yenuma when ya am wapi Edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund now a mama bow one also crying and your scholarship yanyimu bia ememu
We one na apomodin sem ni ahoban bo a wode ma man so e.
what say adwuma ya bia hodo eye ne ahobambo mu
We ya sem pama yen.
pepepe when women in diplomacy e boa Ghana ma papa amwedi akanifo dwumadi ewo wiase afana nyina.
Wow, eno.
Na eno nti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se obechechire daachia oba ani ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim.
Meni wo ya agini eno. Mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so. To abama NPP magana nniye.
Chale, afia batu idie. Majia ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama nimpo.
I don't know who they are better man. Would you make policy about Mama saw the beba?
I think so. NDC bar, you be bien Juman kitten. Mepesi a branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say a kuko na opeso share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao akuko bono near Ton kuko na Mao near Mao ediane au de beto ediane ama sika au de beto ediane ama.
Hey, na don't na mosri. Onia nyantuwasie. Inti wenti na papa ne se yantu abama no. Abba, papa no onse sign ye cry. Dada noa mudie mayentie policy bakwa Dr. Bawumia e wo maye mabunu no
me pese mabunu yenya ejuma aye jobs would be my major focus na me be training 1 million youth in digital skills
enya no nko wo so obebie bank ama nwuma nkuma se ne be ya omuso betime bie omunwumam na omafa ye mabunu no osan so se obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra eno ne credit scoring system no
hey sir
oh enya no nko ma san just oba konka ho osanso se odi ade aye friend buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu biebi no mutimi fa ye mabunu no
wow sisi ade December 7th abatu no minim dia meto ama no Dr. Bawumia wana meto ama
aniu bold solutions na Dr. Bawumia se odi ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketu akra
me kra masisa ma adwun sisi ade enya ade meto ama JDMPO the bold solutions man onno na meto ama no
mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Bawumia vote no yemfa ncheche
endie therefore dia yemfa cheche
vote Dr. Bawumia number 1 on the ballot.
Hello Minisena Army Free Bolta Hobambo Kronimu Uye nanso ye ne wo hawo Bolta kwento biaremu wana wo benkum sino ye ride insurance team bakwento no shasia they are more ride insurance Eriko Unifasono, a record audio team. A crowd acquainted who sems 24 hours. Sebasa Uhia Nature. Usha Wichinswa, yen customer support team never hono. One eye crowd to say, one new bebon como demonina. Yang ni bolta hobambo kuno. Ye can't who bolta quento biaremu.
25th December. Oseko Maya Rediana. Oseko Mehu Apeti. Logi Entertainment and Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Wait, Nedika Kra. I shock you home. Yeah, Daddy Ahonfe, a man in a quadro, your legend, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Bayan and Chenu stage in a swear be mad, and you know Black Sharif, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minimum to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme, go one stage is so performing. What? When you buy your day, if it's 25th December, in the Nietzsche Ratchet Park, a Honey Boss, 7 p.m. sharp. And Medina start your ticket, and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star, 003 star, 4 hash, 0506 677 742, and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year, Jubadi, Mama Sneer, musically yours, and a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know Canchenia. Adiana Picky.
Saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okanse entimi maso, okanse eyedaiso bi, nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Enfia so a etwam yimo no, esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso, free SHS. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho, ama wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no, na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdeti ya ho kawo. Nanso TVET ama makunya ama misua me ankasa me sanu ejuma. Hwehwehwe daache papa ama me.
Free SHS Mame Akwinya Mame Ko Senior High School. Miss Young Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS. Ne paya di eshe Ghana dachi mpuntuomu. Mama ye mebulu dachi hombai. Wabra ye to Abama number 1. December 7. To Abama Baumia.
Here in the Big Chef kitchen.
19 from 9 tertiary schools.
And back on a culinary journey of a lifetime.
They live together, cook together,
but compete against each other.
The stage is set for intense drama, but only one team will steal the spotlight
and bring glory to their school. This is Big Chef Tertiary.
Season 2 of Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frytol Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread, delicious all-purpose margarine, and sponsored by Hallmark Cafe. Visit us today and taste the future of fine dining. Hallmark Cafe, a delight in every sip and bite. Chefware, confidence in action. Indomie, you like no other. Dedel Spices, it is all natural spice. Dedel Spices, taste day inside. Enterprise Live, earn points and get rewarded. Kivo Hot Pepper, Meko Show, Big Gold Drinks, Verna Purified Water, McBerry Breakfast Cereal, Ecobank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, and Chanel Rice, Rice Premium Quality, and supported by Adansi Travels, Western Serene Atlantic Hotel, Volta Serene Hotel, Micklin Hotel, Grand Casamora Hotel, and Gariba Lodge.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ojam Bukasa NDC abras was share boss obemi etua NHIS no capre copa yen tia bi one-time premium no.
Ane aba nan supra wodin kunim wo lessons no mu no. Kwantumi afanya adwuma na kamya yese obegu NHIS mpo. Enai Sandy Pakroya asan shebo efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Ya etrese untia hwe wo.
Na ene say ya was short memory. Ya enche ne ere fra sam said your kan no. Wo ka capitation na wo ye wa Asante Mantam mu a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko hon.
Na yansise bonikase pa. Nantu hwe se ya wo MPP abanyimu. Nsakra kase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumaye mu ama bia sonyare wate bia hodo a emu adenti sem wo fra bremu kokram. Sickle cell afewa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fra no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no waye ne free ama mofra wo mu ne mfie du 18 years. Eni mpanyefo wo de free 60 years ekro. Enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance foforo e wo abefo short code so.
Nukrenie MPP aban asande ye nida so aba wo ayarsabia se se agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo e ba amputem bebre mu.
Enti sa batwe momianto aba emfa mo yakom din ho ban. Yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so e medada yembio. David
Masa, what did the MPP aya dia boa ma ene ma ba wa no ho asem. Ani eno na so betumi aka bebre akyerɛ me.
Wɔpɛso apɛsɛ ɛma a wɔyɛ nnwuma wonya ɛmmoa pii ɛdinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund na wɔma mabaawa no so kwan anya scholarship a yanyimu bia ɛmamu.
Wei ɛnwanwa na apɔmuden nsɛm ne ahobanbɔ a wɔde ma mmaa nso ɛ.
Wɔhwɛ sɛ adwumayɛ bia ahodoɔ ɛyɛ nea ahobanbɔ wɔ mu.
Wei yɛ asɛmpa ma yɛn.
Pɛpɛɛpɛ wɔnam Women in Diplomacy ɛboa Ghana ma amwadi akannifoɔ dwumadie ɛwɔ wiase afa na nyinaa.
Wow, eno.
Na ɛno nti ɛna metu aba ama wɔn wahyɛ bɔ sɛ wɔbɛkyekyere daakye a ɔbaa ɛne ababaawa bia betimi adi nkunim.
Mene wɔ yɛ agyini eno. Mobɛyɛ nto abama number 1 wɔ abatoɔ krataa no so. To abama NPP ma Ghana nni yie.
With Prophet and Elsafwa Sempa FM, Ebreno Asubiem, Nankupon Ya Duma on the 16th November 2024. Anopa no nai pepepe na yinaya gada ewo Asempa FM Ejwekuma Nimhaya na Yashasiye Abompaye na Yananti Efinonsia Anopa no Ekono Yebefa Kokomemle Akopiemu Ewa Beka Junction ni Traye Hon ni Asabesi Ewa Asempa FM Nimha Yabompaye Kakra Ansana Yede Jumedi Nina Aberiye Asempa FM Prayer Walk with Prophet Nana Osafo Meton Sadia Fre Obia. I'm sorry, Bia won't be also a part of it. Asempa FM. All talk all day. Prayer walk, prayer walk, prayer walk.
Asempa FM, go see Asempa FM, Obi Nebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa Nabo, Obi Nebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa Nabo. Obi nie, Ekosi Senye. Bonsoir, wa mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM ekosi sen dwumedi no asoguso a wotie no ma me na munyina ase ne ma munyina kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so me ka sei ebedwafo ne nyina atena ase na ya achempem jantoa ewa ha former general secretary of the Convention People's Party the CPP owa sound so ena lawyer Enoch Afuokwa, or a member of the NPP's National Communications Team, Wabekansa Ewaha, and former member of Parliament, and a lawyer called to the Ghana Bar, the Honorable Ni Amasana Mwale Esquire. Wabekansa Ewo Studio ha, Yenewon Ebabidi and Komo. Mama wana kwaba, nana akwaba sing. Ekoyi.
Onyame dia chain se nya hode dia betina heidi na chese nyame dia chain nyame asoso ni betimi depend on anya sada dia ko die na nka ne ya be ne be nka bian papa kura nya binni so dia ya rego besa go be ene ko go emu asan no ka buku ado yo lo buku
enti
ya rego besa me ho a chen so go be dia ye so de kra go be 22 cedis Kanu kuta 5 CDs grant me to go be ne kokko kama.
And I also 22 CDs. Zana where yoko gari.
And 2 CDs 22. Na say bi am ko to be 22.
Ghana CDs.
Ghana CDs anka first no to na anka watomo eyi bisa. O to mo 5 CDs na dey awo. And dey awo CDs na ma kan ho a. And be to wo ho.
So me aba no. Minim ni open no sweet sausage and then near my wa gi agusu bebre ya
some we auto sausage ria high blood pressure na for ready or pressure
na
Petro 72
cedis. Ono chicken sausage no.
Eno ne dia mi kwa mi hu bi da. Me krasi ni ba.
In the 22 cedis to get a standard gobe.
Madam Kacho.
Sana weti mi edidi.
Eno ne executive gobe no.
Ade ne executive gobe.
Standard gobe no sausage nka ho. Banana dia no to no. Sausage wo.
Me to ya na ja da ya be ifo.
Banana na o gobe o tai to we hi.
Me ana.
Yeah.
Me de me to no kromo. Normally me ba salam down ho baby ni matobi.
Asylum down.
Ada me cho baby am tom gobe.
Also to asylum.
We security issue.
Eh, we be to talk about na security issue.
Nana ya jantoa na yete ne nka no say wa announce the presence. Lawyer for akwa bete sen.
Oh, Mira Obi, Nyamiada Roma. Or the young quache,
Danyamias.
Now, we said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Yankopon CSC, Northern Bregan, and Maya. Na ama NG Abaya Kumem, Mebuna, Yorgana, no, say your Dutch pa, Quas Antimantem, Educhem, Nanra, a Jurassic Duma say, Nipe Bufaso, or call or Boise East and West, Aku from Nipe Bufaso, and ne Achumakwa Woma, Educhem cry. Chese. Be Dr. Baumia be bia e ka Ghana for nko na nka abato ne ye ne na metiu makao choka nyina na Ghana for akire se tumi ni wo mu nsem se be ni obi anum e wo Ghana for kokuru mutim se be yidi epe na yenim se de nyame asiesie na ma o my Ghana ebi ni akire bio agi se obo ade na da Roma ne bremu okay, the book of Chronicles say breso sem.
Sure.
A brave be so asem no nyambe say okay ni fo from Ghana. But the brave wo mi we see ni so fire called the fourth industrial revolution ni mu no. Hey Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. One, obi a or a technocrat what transition into politics. He comes with a blend of the professional standing or with the political leanings and Oba as a youthful leader. Oti seye ene de ye wo mo ye mrim oti ase yi pa sabi so we nya de oti wase mase a ontimi ntiesi wase ye ma ai ti se okoka waresem na de okoche wase ma kire no no egu aware open yi no no ko ka kire na no ja wo ba no ja be ma ne ko po be bitina wase no ba de oti wase mase no oti ma ho adwempa tu ho na mopa e ma ne wo hwehwe no e ma wo setimi kan wa akoma nyina to yem de Ghana hwehwe sisi ya ne se ye ne aman ya etumpon no ye ni omo besi akan ne ye ni omo nyina hu se ampase nyina ya man a ye frɛ ya man ye ko United Nations say one nation one vote
sure
na so na man ni bi eso chen bi aman ni bi economic friends performance no eso chen bi e kwan ben de be fa so e be duru ho mistake a ye no tete bremu no e wo say ye pen you so ye sesa na ye be twa sesa e gina kandini obedi anim enu nti na ye mabu no nyina de ye se Baumia fa
Sempa FM
Baumia fa ufa bebia the mranchere kan Baumia fa and the beyer hold December 7th nyame ya do mana medaya me so ye no na Dr. Baumia kuta the state sword no na was say 3-piece agbaja
3-piece
agbaja no sane friend
yeah
na wa share ne nkremu che kama de ye with you ho ni bi no na okuta state sword no na odin se odi akomapa odi obuo odi ani die ani suankuru a wanya nyina no ebesom no apagya o my Ghana ana mani tie
okay
ye se
ebebem
abem
o diet abem
enye se ebebem abem
okay
na obi troto diary ta so me ka kire wa hayi no Black Stars ko obetena me nchen
okay
no aka se akwasi okay na abem sa na aminu aba na ya adwanto anso so no ono so betena me nsa nifa so se ye nyina busuan ba ko ti me nsa nifa so na ya kohwe Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne swearing in na se de be ya na ya ni suahunu ewo Public Utility Regulatory Commission no Dr. Baumia ban no or chefa wom because in terms of utilities in the man no obe dimuti na we experience our no Dr. Baumia or revere
consulting to the state
nana enya bochire o my odo Ghana no nana Dr. Baumia ban no o chefa
wo
na make a chere
nana ya jam to
ebebu so tina nana ebebu so tina Dr. Baumia ban
23 days from now anko mo share wo ma
nana me say ebebu so tina Dr. Baumia ban mo nim no Dr. Baumia tap into the expertise of people the old the young and the average Ghanaian. There will be a lot about Canning in Ambum. If I know my Ghana, and the called the fourth industrial revolution. You count yourself as part of the members within Dr. Baumia's government in 2025.
Mamema Honorable Nia Masana Mwale Akwaba. Council Akwaba, upon to saying, oh, Yamanadum,
Apomu Boko, Yamifa, Machia, as some petty food. Congratulations. Yebabe to about 23 days.
23 days, yes.
I got 23 days now.
One after
the Ghana for one can say yen to Obama obi or flip flopo. Wada dauda. And your back when you know wada will be brave. As a to be doing dance here. Some I can see your flagship program level. Palugu Dam, your flagship program.
Yes.
Odipasano, to be that we catch also midway neighbor or better as enough was answer as that assistant no wakochi low lying fruits. Near there about you as a issue at 3 classing in our copum. No can see me by member issue better copum. Our one cousin say head down, you better copum. Set people no, who got to about men to mano to about ma ubia or sia or yo or sia dia or yo. And now I did back with Ghana abo atiti apansam asay amabi bia nyano. Ye ya ubia or experience.
Okay.
And ye matra makwe. Na ubia onimde. Experience no why ex-official member of assembly member, ex-official assembly member. Why MP? Why
deputy minister?
Why minister? Why vice president? Why president? Senegal atiti apansam no because dokuno mimi aduana me pepa ye dokuno na dokuno 1 cedi minimum ni weight
size no
ni weight ni size na dokuno ye 5 cedis na size no so reduce when you be your experience onim dia not your management sir
dokuno ne be ko form sir
bia be say o come be do more because now me feel la eba Accra not trotro send na metua 30 pesos and they saying unkuta 3 cities on twin fila emba Accra enti minuanum enye asem there asem there na yatia busa ho say 4 years ago 8 years ago asem there na ye ka kire wo no omo bae no also omo yes ade ne pe anase eche no ma interpretation of your kind no asem o kind no say na me kind na say na me kire ebi ni say ebi ni one village one dam one constituency $1 million one constituency $1 million no eche na ye mu basa bi na wi aso no one village one dam na si o nye Ghana nyina tam na o gina simpie so e ka no na o kire Ghana nyina o ebi ni free SHS na ehia ne se we dware na ehia ne se o dware a control school dem won mo at o koya na di school atade bi bia be ma o but ye dey no say you can see free SHS now awufo nyamane okoto trunk akoto troubles akoto we say na every week be our money sika entakwe free SHS bring your classroom free SHS bring your chair free SHS bring your table free SHS bring your table your chair your spoon your food your water and your electricity that is what we are and na ye wom ene enti no mokoto aba mon kan say ni our experience ene President John Dramani Mahama enkohwe ma 8 bia do ma bia hwebe bia chinie no wo no koma ni akatamanso eyo na edim no bon se space bi wo ho no na fa kokromoti no odisia na fa team ho no odi team on ma enfa san unsani fa odi team ye no enfa san ka pepa no biom pepa unsa ansa na odi unsa ka pepa no na wa fodu ni tintin so wo fodu tintin so enfodu biom na fa ko sha da kanu enu ya zu no asafa second one no enu ne parliamentary hwe bia katamaso no wo
bia chinye no wo no
bia chinye no wo no nkranfo ye friend akatamanso baby achide no no never sisu za odi sisu za and so for the tintin so
and so they are question
adaka no enu no you are voting for your freedom because about to Ghana against MPP enti Ghana ni bia ukoto abana hwe bia chine no na benya ofa ahudie for the second time you can fa ahudie because we are going to remove all the virus from the system and make sure we update the system na Ghana will be accelerated to development.
Wow, that's the Honorable Ni Amasa Namwale and Motene and Canon. But now me pay this. Nana, I want this preliminary comment. And Ramini, former President Kufuor Ekasai. Utie.
Mitiye edu baby na mjaye.
Oh.
Anjwa na family wofa ni tri.
Wow, wofa. Kasa, we jaitie.
Mjaye tie. Wofa kofi we dem mjaye tie because they be no dey asem ne nam.
Oh.
Utu money for anu etu ayi okra sofo.
Na wo wofa nsema okafa ba wo me ahwe nyina wantie.
Me tina me mpeti o start call ho no na mhu se ade no enkoyie. Ti me twa ntie no so.
Wofa say Baumia ye unique in every sense. Ope obi for this time a Ghana woman dey Dr. Baumia.
Ofa kofi me chia.
Otie
na asama wo kan end ofa kofi me no nya adwen. Una akofa Baumia ba yo. That time no na ye see MPP force wo mo fa Haji Ali Mahama. Ene wo ba bia ye gina. Wo se economics nti. Ye sika ahye ye adwuma sei. Asem bia Baumia ka bia no enya no kore. Nti wo fa unhu ya na wonte se kom de yen. Ti se oba be kan asem wo ye kom na de yen no fa wonka ho hwe. So timi ka ho bibi. Na timi ka se Baumia the best for this season. The best ne de hen. Obi a we di ye friend saying running mate abedi vice president. Chairman of Police Council 2020 election aye call ye nipa 8 ewu. Won ka ho hwe, won ka ho bede. Nti e de na wo ka so ye best for this season. Odwene Ghana for ho a nipa nwoche ewu. Chairman of Police Council ntimi nka hwe. Was it when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you? Exchange rate now expose you no. Or say your friend is saying what CD no. I would Jan what the hank of a good and sa Eddie Kina my GPA ye.
Oh, if I say why a president da. Ghana a executive presidency. The government is the president. Every other person in government, no, you're only an advisor, including the vice president. This is here, say Ghana for person Baumia year, Monfa Mamuna and Shannon.
To a person just on near Ali Mahama, ye, Juma, no Menajuma.
That's also Bemu Juma, a your name of Juma say.
Ali Mahama was in charge of the whole Gateway project a year friend to opening Ghana.
Yeah, but he went at the instance of the president, of the boss.
No, but when Ali Mahama war no be ankaso or baba be bibi or correcting him. Or buy and yes, we buy a good economist. Anything ye or bear seen change. And your coffee and buy. At that time, Nankebenya first female vice at the time. Haji Ali Mahama. And was see him for Baumia. Ne Baumia ya dear, or intelligent on what time a launch of Baumia wa meka. So you're intelligent, and I will usher of a goofy. More fan on the door. A same way I will candy a mino yarding of a Mr. Wa 2024 ye here altar call bia of a mayor altar call. Because I won't pay my hammer crowd dear. Alan e will race no. It is so ye fair.
A final question I be busa Nadia Wakai. Ama Oka say yes, on him say movement e will race him. Na yen relationship on any penny be war e will movement mo. But this time dear, Ofi say e Baumia and I was a Ghana photo.
Only the I know say e Baumia. But ye perceive a catcher and say we don't need an altar call.
Okay.
On the 6th of December, we don't need an altar call because every 6th of December, we have a altar call. And a good will chrome hentino. Na akoye bibi de wo yesra no Alan wo race we mu enye so mpe Mahama kra Alan wo tenani nyi Mahama hu se Mahama NDC ni a for nothing at all chief was out a race we mu. So we don't need an altar call. We don't need an altar call. Matisi yesi a record the altar call na wie a wo mo bebo sa altar call no de yempe wofa
after Enra interview no altar call be say
sa na mate si yesi altar call be beba 6 ta altar call no de yempe because ye pese ye kire se chief wom the chief wo mu dia eni so ye altar call won pema ha ma ye ni asem but it's a chief wo mu nko ade eni so oyiyim because ye hwema ne mamienu na ekokon wo mamienu kokon abaku gina safo froso ba ku gina safo froso eno no nkire se nya wo ma wo na wotete Alan 207 wo kachi Alan se wo nya mu no won fama was it oh one fama ye friend say na nado Alan tie o tie waso pam odi buo ma nti say na ba Alan nti ne ho tan nti wo mo sesa formula wo mo de to aba see ya extended electoral college oti ase me pa cho 207 na electoral college bi ani ho Legon na electoral college ni ho me pa cho
na electoral college oba na numbers ni so
sa na me pese me ka electoral se ni omusi bie mu no oti ase se ni omusi bie mu no
sure
yani yesi mo bi ankasa omosu ti dem kasa ma iti no
manin yoria me ba
sa na pese cho omu tirem omu ko tirem na chese pichi anya sister ni enti ofa kofi so say me for me of a pa no me do but altar call ne die manin ka hwa yempe altar call bia 6th of December because we see assembly o kan craft bag me ho say bag be show leadership who too mo ne fo anu wetu okra so because afenyo ma kan fa asem na anko Supreme Court anka we asem ni ho anka wo ma afie na o ma kan wo ma asem wentwi aye ko ba ye nyina no sanko anfa anko o se chairman sabonsu ho a anka asem we nsi ko the maturity or the adada or the kasade na asem no aye kama we dia wo de ko baby unya ono yiri nya asem ofia wo mfa nkwa abontin enko kan kire
ko asem cross
there be ye kan fie first si ye kan fie na anye yi a na adi pie
okay
otimase we yan kan fie ye se betena se kra wo se spiritual direction minim da se ye yi akwankire ewo ye friend saying a parliament
leadership akonya ho
I was say ye akwankire spiritual mean is akwankire inti na akwankire ni say ni so wotena minority wa ye me nwanwa e de amanyosem ye de law constitution afra akwankire e de afra spiritual akwankire ye baba be ye business a wo si akwankire nti wontena se na che so government business no ehia ena me kan asem bi me se etimi hu nipa mobo ese nipa timi da yakoma so NDC MPs ni MPP MPs a won ma free chire so why campaign wo krom ha northern side no o free one constituency to another emutwi I told the story of that because we a campaign was Salaga na ese me be sin ko Tamale the next morning e kwan a me fa so a me di dru ye there was another time so a na me fi ball ban boy ba oti ase ena me dru ho na se me ko wa me dru ho na nkrofo gugu ho a me nka me twam ena me ka kire me driver ne se ma me mmisa omo ka kire me se am robbers wo kwan mu ho ti me call ne for the first time me ntanyi me ho adi na me ho adi che police no se madam na me se me kira no pa me wo meeting me share me constituency wo ho ena o se ene madam me ma police fo na o ma me police fo mienu tina me ka no ena me de koye ko ehotum ene enamu sa forest
ama o campaign for general secretary
na nka ehotum oba besia ena me fair want imagine say people have just traveled through such a dangerous road or their bank line wa wan top petrol ma no wa fufu obedi ne kwan so ho allowance ni ho insu obeno ma ho sika ni ho wa bedroom kran wo se akwankire nti wo ntena se obi wasi ase mo bi da akwankire nti a wo so ba be ye government business wo so ntena se because e bia nka mo tena ase a anka ho na mo be bobo nsam mu no mo yi ato because mo nya me na minim da say lawyer for doso parliament hwe court akese ne cha akese om de ko Supreme Court
eni o mo nyina na ya lawyer for
but o mo ko
oh sure
but say be a lawyer for
oh a lawyer for
that is what I am saying o mo she coat wig and gown egoko gina ho mo ko ja o mti adenti na say nya no mo ma betena dem na mo nka and a year of the day na mo biem okay say ni aka say ni aka obia na sema to yes okay ye kokoko so ni akwa kasa na makwa ye na maye ma come to
but say e won nioma utimi kan wo fi
we na ko betimi ak we nya asem
even ADR act na cry clear say nioma that border on the constitution enko ADR e was say we constitutional interpretation was say for Supreme Court
we won't interpret o mo ka say stay but the point is that you see parliament judiciary executive intina ye bibia to nchen say separation of powers.
Yes.
It doesn't mean it means each one of them have their power. The power that will allow them to work. What you say? The power executive or power will allow you to work. The judiciary will power will allow you to work. Your friends the legislature and
also power
and ne kwampiani ekojompiani kan sembi was see the parliament assemble here the quarter na as if say ye lower the power of parliament. Parliament ono no shemra o. We ye lie out the back of parliament. My year juma wo a government move for a long time. We ye lie out the back of parliament and we back government cabinet about parliament. Cabinet jitum kwana parliament anyantuma emfa.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Into the parliament in your body as if you say one ye ignorant. Omi ignorant must be no mugu. A lawyer for titiri kuku dam. One no bag me nankasa wo ye lawyer ni mapa. Na dia na ya na ye ya ne so obi. As if say bag be not or because we ye indecent ni enfa buo ma.
Oh, how?
Yes. I'm telling you, I'll speak the truth.
Na say MPC na ka so mu bu bagben. In fact, afenyo marking craft at the court ruling no, the statement to issue ye kan say enormous respect for the Speaker of Parliament.
For your marking position, the state channel what they bar after ruling or the starting any problem.
Okay.
So as I say, because our parliament need that 137 mean I can't da 137 plus 1. There's no majority.
There is a majority group.
Any majority group will be.
That's a speaker ruling.
Because speaker na in the press conference was say I bent backwards.
Yes.
For government business to run.
Yes.
So it means he say enye papa krampa. Obi ka say me bend it backwards for you. It means he say me year more than I should have done. And say enye krampa my year amount. Ultimately, so for government business to run, he agreed that come and add on. Ultimately, it is even possible say maybe the way your more treaty papa no no person obeka but maybe negotiation meaning so say chairman sabonsu no nya reremu and bag bin ne kasai. Ono bag bin party for they were not happy. What did they make but or see I bent backwards into a bend backwards no for government business to run no so the way no back ko kan one. Munya some form of majority. You can't typically and on our back because it is colloquial to talk about majority and minority, the government side and the opposition side. That is what it is. It's a government side and opposition side. It's our government side. Until you see a friend hang parliament. It's independent, you know. On Kaobia, baby.
Yeah, but he opted to do business with the MPP side.
We know your business and just we the same color. They say me too be me catch us a bremen cramai me now ko bremen cramai ni aponchia.
And the same thing.
The same thing.
Not just the one the over for kind only in your dream where they back.
I mean in your dream, my catch no money mamma ma water call. Because every 6 December of a coffee baby ma water call. Those days near ye din because they say they are Alan Wom, Chief Wom, Intino, also on Pema Hammer any problem. But Chief Woman dear, he should stay his altar call for 6 December. And stay. Because Chief will race no for nothing at all. So be on your chief. Because on a afraid chief is a chief in ye woman and call a run off. For nothing at all, you should do it for chief. No altar call of a mepa. It will not help.
Nana ya janto amedasi. Lawyer Fuakwa. Enra minim se utimi tie ko for interview na. But he says of all the candidates no who mu nyina respect you bia, but he believes say Bawumia is the man for this moment. Nana ya so na nya adwe den na oka.
Obi. Say you know you Fane J. Kufuor.
Yes.
And I was the former president of the Republic of Ghana. And I say, bra, your papa John Dramani Mahama na ɔyɛ ɔmanpanyin no ɔka asɛm bi to hɔ no mu a saa asɛm no ɛyɛ president ɛda hɔ no mu a yɛbɛ refer to sɛ wonyɛ ɔmanpanyin da wontumi criticize ɔmanpanyin sɛ ɔkae saa asɛm no obi ɛno nti sɛ obi a watena akonnwa no so da a ɔwɔ ani a ɛdidi ɔmanpanyin na onim sɛdeɛ ɔman no teɛ na onim neɛ wode ne tena akonnwa no so ɛbɛboa ɔman no ɛbɛka sɛ among all the 13 aspirants no ɔno susu sɛ ne suahunu mu ne nteaseɛ mu ne nimdeɛ mu ɛne ne nanamotuo mu no Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛwɔ unique qualities a both ne expertise ɛne n'amanyɔsɛm nyinaa no ɛne ne policies no ɛbɛboa ma ɔman no to mpɔn a wosan ho a ɛka bi fa ho ɛnyɛ ye waka asɛm no si wabɔ ne toa wasi ne pɔ wɔde ato yie obi yɛ sɛ ɔpanyin dware wie a na nsuo ayɛ dɛn na asa sabi yɛ sɛ wonni panyin a due na ɔsabarima die wu agye kum kufu abɛkasa awie no me ne hwan na mekasa mede bi ka ho asɛm no waka ne nyina awie and medaya me so yɛ no ɛbɛkasa yɛwura gye kufuo na ɔwɔ mbi neɛ wahu no ɛno abi na mehu medaya mu nyame ɔda nneɛma adi kyerɛ nipa nyame kasa kyerɛ nipa ɛwɔ yɛ mmra yɛ wɔ mu yi sɛde tetere na ɔne adifoɔ bi te sɛ Mose nom ɔne adifoɔ akɛseɛ no di nkita ho Elijah ne Elisha nom kasa ɛma gyasi fam ne adeɛ no man nsɛnkyerɛnne da adi no saa nsɛnkyerɛnne ne bi ɛde Dr. Bawumia nkonimdie ɛba no ebi nie obi bi nua panyin honorable ni Amasana Mwale ɛkasa no me de bewram we share the integrity of the leaders that we are selecting or we are going to elect to lead this country no eka ho bi pa because Ghana eye nyamesom man anye muslemu a na oye kristoni wa anye kristoni a na oye obosomsumni wa anye obosomsumni a na oye ekanka ana se buddhist ana oye sombi ni a oje tumi kese bi ana onyame foforo bi etum editu anamo a owo a certain rules and a certain doctrines are all followed to shape the life and the destiny. Share ye kaso bi flopia and na no dane dania. Na ye hwan ya. Obekai say on 4th March 2013. Ye papa John Dramani Mahama me kai Ghana for near mam and naipe. Ni ahwe obi ana no edane dane. Ni atoto ne hu sɛ yɛkɔ abato mu 2024 no sɛ be nya tumi ya na yɛ prete de pritumi akeke ɛnu tin na ɔpanyin John Agyekum Kufuor ka sɛ Dr. Bawumia ɛda soronko obi yɛra John Mahama ɛlanche a 10 billion Hope City project bi si ebesi adankora ɛyɛ 6 towers ɛwɔ nkra ɛwɔ Ghana ha 6 towers no ɛbɛ IT hub a ɛbɛnya IT university wom ɛbɛfa nipa over 50,000 people 25,000 community in a accommodate or more sa hub nim 2013 at the cost of $10 billion. Hope City in a way obi away na unu bi adwuma wo no omi nkwe photo shoot oni ko twa pictures ni fa me kire Ghana for say Hope City na Yewura Mahama no your man panyin no your vice president 2013 no your man panyin no kuta the executive authority of the state under article 58(1) of our constitution and no dia asobo form etwa homem ekosi sen e show yidi ekosi sen obeka tire say o see 200 community day senior high schools in 4 years Ghana man ya the education there article 25 of your constitution you know education and education infrastructure na ade ho asem obi 200 community day senior high schools no e brempe ayi wo mu you know ekosi sen e show yidi ye ka obi ana no floppy a Yewura John Dramani Mahama ne gina simpie so apaso e ka say he will not implement free education on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. A flip-flopper e be gina ho be ka kire yen say or no implementing free education e o Ghana ha after funding over 23 adverts against and demonstrations against free SHS. Flip-flopper Ebra no boy Papa John Ivan Fifiata Mills nyame fa ne kransie ye nechi dom se ne running mate no obeka kire Ghana for se oka ho bi and as part of the social contract on Ghana for sign ye ano ye running mate a okọ Ghana ha bond to anyina no ebeka kire Ghana man se omoba National Health Insurance a omampanyi John Ajekum Kufuor de baaye nyansa so nim die so de baaye a ene eboa me ne wo ene oni bie e wo Ghana ha no omoba omo de omayan hwehwemu ahu ebra ye pass sa NHIS bill no parliament no na we mrase bedwani wo bole bamboy o ka omo boycott NHIS bill no omo sorry PA omo anka ho bi ye pass wie ya omo hu se Ghana for G NHIS atum no 2008 o ka ho bi e no mbeka kire Ghana man nyina se omo den one time national health insurance premium e na eba utua bako a untua bio for the rest of your life. Obi, we are lawyer ni ekosi saying one time health insurance premium no ye implement here.
No.
It's why a flip flop and that's why you're doing. You see, say ye kwa battle so. Na say ye pesa ye denti obi credibility and integrity by every appropriate means I'll be nya no. Say ye good hufin, abra good hufin a enye ya. Say me na you can before. And Dr. Baomi Oba Ghana man say muimu no. The Dr. Sajefo Ajekum Kufuor kind of make be atoso. Onya shekra wa Ghana manyo se muno. Wa change the way we do politics in this country from propaganda atrodie any other pecha amana baba issue based political campaign in this republic. Kindest courtesy Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. On a chance ye ma ene abeye insua de emma amanyoko nyina no esua. And in the history of the Fourth Republic, Yebeka said 2024 elections and a Ghana for any deep political manifesto a cheaper you because of issues of the past. From 2016, Dr. Baumia Shasia ne economic lectures, all the policy driven issues, and near Mebano, I'm a Ghana for quad dot, and my Ghana for the money D. Bosha, a man of 4 eshe, and my Ghana for a way, a man of 4 Bosha, yes, and inti. So be kan akokon ketenkete empreko ketenkete ne ma so be ma akoko bi akoko enketewa ba miensa no ye o mo no fanton kosua ne akoko kra no ne maame ne bobo afia akoko o bo 10 a acha be wie ne survival rate na bi aba 4 na aka na be 5 no mawu eni tuko ba bi akoko ba miensa e be obi wie na aka sei na bobuo ma na ebuo de hin bia de ogempa eyi no T junction so no mo de ton kraman ni bia na se de em de si fichi na wo ye akoko ma na like the policy is not clear a backward system. Anya no na mabu na e wo Ghana sisi ehia and not person obabu no koye poultry farming na or semi automated and automated battery cage system and no aka say yinkosua e ma feed e ma water e supply water and then mama farmer no hoto na enhanced system onko fa ni ha bebre you can manage it efficiently still in any nyina kofo ma ubenya obetimi anya return on your investment no at the appropriate time wo share bankers boss obeya betimi aye. That the attractive system of poultry farming a Ghana niba biano ehwe so okọ poultry farming mu a or such a robust system yes so attractive okogina ho na otwa self ya che de namfofo say me madwuma me yeni ane kon do so be say adwuma no na nya sabio say odi okobo kukobo ye koma no say off cut of wood now they akobo kukobo bi esi ni fitire no ama na akokọ miensa na wama no say wama say wheat can feed ebi olon ka mienu ofama akokọ no akokọ miensa no almost size almost to a this is a backward system. Obi, Dr. Baumia who's on the policy, Dr. John Ajekum Kufuor can one seven. Here in the Fourth Republic, you know. Now, you be rough off industrial revolution, you know. Industrial revolution, Ghana take advantage of the industrial revolution. We must admit it. And can one district, one factory, home, asem and in this current dispensation, you me. And can chum or Hokkada. Because I might be to say Germany, I might be to say United States of America, I might be to say China. Unkwati one district, one factory, home because our industrial age in that they are several years ahead of us in terms of industrialization. But I think because of the NDC and the FMU during the 1988 to 1991, the economic reform program, Kwame Nkrumah factory, CCE, friends, Abuaso glass factory, and Sawam Canary, any idea, Tonton, diversity almost all the 200 and it was about 305 state-owned enterprises. We did expect for about 2 years near Tony, and then most of them are warehouses, and then most of them are sorry dying. A cathedrals are Kessie and your DBI, and a year hitherto no factories are ne produce enough friends products are yeah the service Ghana any other West African other countries around the world by now I saw that yesum yesum nyame was adan hitherto no nanka fidijuma sanka etim ho and then they be ade on and we are going forward and yenko backwards obi so Dr. Bawumia propose say yen tax system aye way yet to some aye way and now ko GRA yet hi obi anim to also to at the end of the year because almost system no you cannot predict, you don't have it off head. Say a case in at the end of the year no you are supposed to pay to the government. Dr. Bawumia is a forward thinking person. I call Estonia. I call the small European country called Estonia. Almost tax system. I did the Estonian model na beto to hu say nyame na dom a onim say inshallah onyankopon akasa na say the nyame say na dom no 2025 7 January Ghana mine and onyankopon na dom aso akofuna mo sai so bampanyin na with the flat tax rate eba and no unim ne obetua at the end of the year unim de obetua at the end of a quarter unim de obetua at the end of a semi-annual na say semi-annually say 6 months you know how much you are paying, say quarterly every quarter 3 months you know how much you are paying, and yearly you know how much you are paying and don't know if you minimum the current system how much the media business community no complain e good nyuma e man nyuma enyini because every might be industrialized, you know, all these big country multinational companies are you now SMEs, small medium scale enterprises, and on my expand your production, and your money man or giant with experience and exposure or turnover, and more cash flow account. Actually, I'm do so now I want to move from the crew or I different parts of the world or more than your monument anyway. These are SME sectors. Baba Ghana, SME grow and may stable companies and friends limited liability companies obe say proprietor na free ma na adwuma na yeden na egu because of tax systems and how niema wa say papa ne say to commercialize Ghana and to industrialize Ghana and for Ghana to take advantage in the fourth industrial revolution ni mu no what say ye pa gu akwan mu a ye to system no ye be dane ye to ani ama flat tax rate aba ye port system no ye be harmonize your import duties with that of Lome Togo ye Togo etua no ye betua sa ye mpege ye import duties no dollar rate e be pege no at the cedi rate e be boa ma planning in terms of the business people no etibi de cedi na ye planning na forecasting na e be boa won tibi agina obi enya no nko a se wo hwe ye mining sector wo hwe galamsey nsensem a prior to the Consultative Assembly in 1955 na mi hu document bi a now there was complaint at the Consultative Assembly I said mining companies no say issue in 1955. Now ye Ghana Gold Coast Consultative Assembly. Now Ghana may Ghana be Ghana no ya complaining ye issue essay ye acquire essay ye mfu essay with mining and any nyina. Dr. Bawumia, as bold as he is and as a forward-thinking personality, the nim the any expertise na me yi no say ono me di anim ti say Mose e fan kwai boss asase so no. Odia to on mo say e was say Ghana for yetim for the only natural resources no ye be only a capital intensive venture enunti no or the what we call the Mineral Development Bank eba Mineral Development Bank na eba aba be gina ho no mo na be inject equity or capital into the market na ebe boa ama Ghana for agi license person mutu efoma gudie ene niema no ebenya sika to equipment no mo nkwa totototo o mo nkwa yes small China omunkoye shootings efa nkose ye nsuosuo enkose ye nkwaye ene ade afen so no Ghana wo a lot of gold belts are yentimi MBA ani enunti ye be investing more in the geological survey of Ghana na atimi aboa am exploration activities akoso ni identify more prolific and viable gold belts said e be ya enuanom a omo pepa se nimdia omonya wo fama gudie hutuo no Ghana be taking advantage of them this prolific gold belt no obetia ko gina so no obetia ye adwuma no na Ghana gold purchase program a Bank of Ghana NAPMMC ne Minerals Commission mo ye no yetia to gold ni be dia back ye cedi no na ye cedi nya hoden na yetia nya be dia kwa amanone akonya sika na aboa ma Ghana yetia gina ye na sika amanone multinational companies ne be free Ghana ha no mo a Ghana was just 10% free carried interest and our mining operations in Ghana hamuno yet you chefa kese o the benefit of mineral resources no ever benefit the people of this country etu amampanyi Kufuor kase Dr. Bawumia unique this is one segment of Dr. Bawumia's uniqueness again say we share
finally
we share the youth development aspect ene wiase ayekoi artificial intelligence saka na eti kafra na ne car yesi abonti hoi ne Pajero na nka bo ho say robot na nka robot horo de kama man ene na eko uko restaurant bi ho no mo a eye robot na serve e wo enye minu aba no uka de ba ni udi CPP asem kama yesi ani hoi e go say condition is so bi du ho no me na ka so timumpo
na wonim ka me de ba ya
anya Pajero
e de ba Pajero
na pa enya ni so adi CPP white abo animu
wonim ka me yusu
Pajero na de ba me wie
e de be ni Pajero na
obi Osha 1 million youth in ICT sa coding na.
Nana ya
eh. There be so kan enye.
Dr. Bawumia ba Land Cruiser na be use.
Dr. Bawumia Land Cruiser kan me fetro.
Oh no be use. Go be sa copy yours.
Ye na fo anu na mwal.
1 million coders in digital skills. Dr. Bawumia be training me bunu no to take advantage. Enne minim Ghana for bi o mo ti Ghana ha na o mo ye cyber security analyst e ma companies in US. See, more of these youths, now say, I'm taking advantage in other parts of the world. It be yes, contracts in India, it be here or Norway, it be here or friends, Slumbeje, or Norway, any other countries near there now. The forex, ebe Ghana, Nesika Ghana, na mebus on your Jumaye. To also be training 1 million youth.
Okay.
So digitization man, I am the so, I'm my digitization drive of Ghana, and then Ghana. Now no me office, if you caught by office now, will be by me whole free baby neighbor to be see airport. Now me team kofano. Me hear me app me bookie ride e fa no so on fa nim kofie ma me pa me ti ho kan no so a e ka isa me tena kam na me tu car na sa me fa dropping na me call airport na me ko twen no na me ko fa no waste of
friends no market say without Bawumia sa no man e wo data
why the kind the why the kind there without Bawumia no why the kind obi
asa nyo no dey Uber buy
there obi why the kind property address system ne street number ni ade you know nya ba me na be lanches an na nyina kama ma
no say no na wo kan Uber any boat
enne
and wo kan app na we use
enne submit me fie na me house number e wo app yi so na me bo crane me fa dia kan ka ho no obi abehwe me ni pa na ba me fie direct what you say Dr. Bawumia da room I no for be adan ho plate bo ho obehu number first
digital address
system number so na Ghana use plot plot 17 block one but then obehu 1 mo de na say 5 Farrell Avenue say Farrell Street eben ubo say man na be dru unkuta ka kra tepepe we dru edunti so we have progressive leader in the kind of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia now we share retrogressive person because you are near Masamuale Kasano or say experienced person you're an experienced incompetent person
okay
in terms of incompetence you'll be experienced and you're experienced assistant headmaster the headmaster eco pension you know now the school is saying sir obepi ahwe so ye ama school no fa so pai den abem because onim kwala na ewu mu no onim mo ahoden onim teacher for no onim mo performance onim ye ya ahoden beba school ni mu a school be fa no tuma pa efra Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud
Bawumia ye ba bi wa na wasan akasa
you say one there
very well
afa me kan wan raji so afa
kwa me da say Honorable Nia Masana Mwale do you also agree with President Kufuor and answer one in a agree
President Kufuor, me agree. I don't agree with.
Okay.
Na in Kufuor, you be say, "Jay, we mo babao no bachon ono kwale. Kita kamo kena wale ni fibu ano kwafo. Ene kasa bebree no. Ne beche se ni akane no kure.
Okay.
Na ni woman say, Ghana for mun throw my mind back to 2015, 2016. Tamana MPP 4-year campaign. The hope Omuma Ghana for no Omuba no I know that who ya na me know why you disappointed. You were disappointed. Ghanaians were disappointed. Entina as at the time MPP won the election in 2016 no 169 members of parliament and then they buy and at 2020 election no stood about 137 because Ghana for who and throw they nada the way they disappointed Ghana they almost disappointed Ghana for pa. Imagine say you see tongue Dr. Bawumia say oh yeah economist on the mezana nana Akufo-Addo catch say papa way and oh yeah economist no renowned economist on the Ghana man no esi odomo. And say President Kufuor prezi sebi
Dr. Baumia.
Dr. Baumia. And Yamiwa, do you know the reason why? President Kufuor is MPP ni.
Yes.
And I say, share UP traditional. On not to be breaking jinx. Going can UP for the Ghana form per one. On breaking jinx do not obey a president. And you know, on pese. Senyame be freno say MPP nia. Na yebeka so. Odo crap no or can say me gensi UP4. Aye MPP4. Enti me President Kufuor, unu say me po asem. Chata oba parliamenta. Oh, me want na me penasem oni say. O ye na me na me mpemum. But so oba parliament. Me harase de san o hwe me nim say no asere. Wo na me so this man is a Democrat at least. Ena o kai ade because me need to share baby. He mentioned my name. Oh, enti me say president. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Papa na wo endorse no. Wa boga na bro papa. Minia. So bia na nado e believe no. No the economy ni share in sa. No sanso ye the leader of the economic management team.
Chairman of the
president na bia. Economic management team. No to be the inflation or to be the inflation of 54%. An economist. We SOG2. Everybody knows President Akufo-Addo. The running of the economy. That's the mistake. And Akufo-Addo, anya DJ Dr. Baumia. And can one for economy na say economy this ah. Tama Akufo-Addo any ban also no. Na Baumia say economy poso. Ghana for enti share o cast o mind to the time the way they were praising Dr. Baumia as an economist. No, because all economists. No, what's a BSc economy, MSc economy, and PhD in economics. No, general engineering, digitalization. I only certificate to all because a low-lying fruit. We are there digitalization a beba. Wow, street naming address, a project, Ghana, because the team is going to be successful, whether you like it or not. No, digital address, a beba. So what we general call them, not Baumia general call them. Baumia Johnny call baby Kakasi Ghana card. By October, last year October no, see a wo akwala. Yebe man, yebe issue Ghana card man no. And then I say we akwala bi me import them one more. Ye obi mpo hu in recognize pe ya wo obi. Nyaman Ghana card. E fe de ka ko birth certificate man no. And guys have Ghana card for birth certificate for the machine is your into birth certificate pay. Yeah, card man no. Baba how me told us. That you go to get ya wo wa be down people Ghana card. So near amount for kafa ba umenya Ghana for entro. It is a lie. It is a
wafi me camera ni
it is a calculated lie. And throw over trans adwene ho. Ebe di santro no. Se ne be a ye be peti Baumia say but ade ba ko say obi am say Baumia entrofo. Because all the catch say we see anya manifesto promise o say meye we o see mercy Palugu Dam a flagship program Ghana ankom amafo try omo to me nye Kwame Nkrumah bring so to me anye but ye na me ba we di anim na ma ye entro instead of it to come and apologize to us no like a confidence trickster unso obi odi ntro na so nu say odi o kanka obeka because you say nkofo adwin wo form kakra nti obeka so aka say nokre that is the Baumia for you esi eka Baumia sema Ghana for don't believe whatever mamu nyini bibia ebeka fa Baumia ho menia se eka se ebeka manifesto president Akufo-Addo president Akufo-Addo promise yen say obebudi 300 brand new senior high school me to make us Akufo-Addo intro when to me anye I didn't just or truthful but Dr. Baumia or your truthful because there are so many things are okay or reckon me so intro na okay minia si akasi ye be hwe nkukon kitenkete a na me I was trying to Google it. Belgium is implementing it. Belgium ma nkukon kitenkete near my cash system to produce more eggs. The pensioners, those who are staying at home, and to be a potty with fear on producing amount for better eggs, no. And I'm here, say no. And go to think it in the view with fee. Me fear him, Sasabi Dodua, near Dodua. And Galgani from the HM Okutan Kokono. And I'm going to say, bra. Satana, President Mamma and Cassan Cook in the kitchen, some you. And I'm a tongue Kokono 10. And ne, go in your back open the woo, and I make some way back home. I got 8. Ubiabe back home. I got 7. But every week I make color. Se me nyako siakra enya 13. Yes.
From 1 and 7 in
From 7 in
Okay.
Se me nyako siakra enya 13. Enti se me ntoko siabiom. Wow, enti aya project a sabi pensioners obi ko pension ni bibiye. Oh, odi beji nani. Ana ade wa kan pese me ma Ghana phone say. Me I'm an agronomist. Me adwuma Ministry of Food and Agriculture for almost 10 years. I am an agriculturist. Me Shamadumasi from Upper East region. We implemented the agroforestry project. We implemented the Lacosel project. We implement IFAD project. Now, sir, in Kukankiti project, Neta, Mama Dreamono. He saw when we were doing it in the 90s. Satam that IFAD project be a Northern region. And confirm, and Uncuco, in Kitty. And then a outgrower system. Yadi Kosiaru Mao. Na nkukona ato na omo ya akese na di nkukona across wall enti di microphone mo di enti ema gidi fa nkukọ be dross wall north region pa. That is the project President Mama is trying to introduce. A very good project, so we have project no say President Mama ba obi afa no hunyim me ka say we will stop importing chicken. Nkukona yakra nkukofunu na yakra no you will stop importing it because me say omo cheers kase be have against that project. Omo import to nkuko funu no. Omo pese because omo nkuko na omo import no e na omo di nya musika. So omo pese Ghana for be produce omo kasa omo nkuko nkitikiti o Ghana han say. Eti me catch you say that project no. Me na me catch you say a very good project. Na Ghana for nye there omo nsom din papa. President Bawumia as an economist. Now the banking sector now challenges. Over here only 9 billion. The economists that everybody touts him as economist. Niente ojane no. Niente ojane fi economy no. Because on against him say the economy no enka. And bon 9. Ghana here 9 billion to salvage the banks. You use 25 billion at the good banks no. Now economists no whole. Now adeba kwa na muka you see or your mate. Or do not see or your mate. Obi Meta Dr. Bawumia no. Etera ni master ni no to kofa ka no etu no de akopem. Also need power because it's an executive system. But Bawumia wo power pa.
Sir.
One year acting president of Ghana say.
Speaker cry you.
1 year acting president. So uzo okasa mi yedi. E na ma ade agro nye de.
Acting president and speaker cry you.
Me see but ya no magro nye de. Magro nye de. Edu so no waka. Why you acting president da? Na my member example be. Time na me deputy minister of agric no. Na me boss Kwesi Ahoy, on a minister for agric. And now tractors be on my eche. E di ma mechanization we see no. Na Kwesi Ahoy ekuta pen and paper na. Tata no aso onche. And now oko leave for 1 month. And now ET Mensa. Ebedi acting minister of agric. Na me the deputy. Within 2 weeks no. Oche that is nyina. Oche nyina. O say I'm the minister. And I have to do what I have to do. Oche my farmer say come on Kwesi Ahoy if you live by no. Na tata nasa. Na Bawumia uwo bibia udi president twinje in the constitution when the president is not around, when the president is unable to perform his duties.
Yes.
When the president is unable to perform his duties, the Bawumia Ena a president. So at the time Nana Addo is out of the country, he is unable to just I said why disabled bisa. He is unable to perform his duties. And the one that performed the duty of the president is Bawumia. I didn't want to be anya. I don't want to be anya. But I want to campaign. No, pro could do nursing training be a small baby. Now, Okalawa, my restore Lawa na Akola Kitu student Bakuka. So, you see, question time. Not to say you will be question there interactive. One question is sacked by from the campaign trail. No bank crime. You see, Alawani in Chia almost 3 years to say 4 years in Chia Lawano, and then the car Baumia to be Aqualano went to be Yinano. As no can say, oh. Minim crowd, a whole president too. That's Bawumia is incompetent. A whole president, acting president, vice president. So minim say yentua lawano. The uko campaign 1 year research because you are trauma na kind. Wa win baba and all can. In the Bawumia cano, he doesn't mean it to. Wa win baba na all can. She say what chew and poor or no poor. Akwari busa no Bawumia show ni power no. Or bank no the alawa was paid. Into one of the guys about many power. And the Okan Yaso Minia, our power. I go for the Jamano. I go to call you and say, no case of Berno. Hey, look, betting tax. Obet me you almost. I go to call you now, bet me you because we are constitution cow be BS. Obe acting president. Untwin ye bibi. Never be one untwin you won't win you. Obet back I see. I go to stay where you are. No, don't let Obet back airport. Mama Akufo do land do Ghana asibi enu anu no obedi the president Akufo betram ebai man say ebai because you have the presidential power, you can do anything that you want to do. Now me ko invest in Nigeria ye ku Buhari ye ku na omo oppose bi ye friend chief of staff supreme headquarters Obasanjo di sa post bi da and Amori Tala chief of staff supreme headquarters. And a Buhari di papa be a friend Tunde Idiagbon ebae. Say that chief of staff supreme court now man for him the real power na crowd here. Tunde Idiagbon no who say hey say power say all power crap sin no ye cool no. Buhari no or the chief of staff supreme court no Emma who say hey papa no wan won yankasa enti tema Babangida be ye no cool no. The first year scrap the chief of staff supreme court no or scrap fi on mo or just on my chief of staff. But superior court here, or if you all because the job description of chief of superior court that's it. Bibiashan inside. The same way. So, oh, yeah, vice president. That's what we the president are. The constitution and the laws of Ghana say the president is disabled. He can't do anything. The only job I say, what any ceremonial president, who bet sign treaties near that day. Nanu Krapono, who bet back and sat to what chum, pebium, and the Bawumia. Niao Kenya, when your power now come to me here. One yet. Well, eti see I can't assemble send a better and trona dosu because I would say our Ghana say now I would tell them no Bawumia Koran unka wasem bia ye bre unka wasem na nsema wo wiem Ethiopia things are just say am for by imagine because omo kasa omo si o nkrofo bi omo ni nkrofo oye mama India for outside the country Bawumia na do onko ye sa djuma na omo ye sesian Bawumia na do onko ye. They have learned their technology and they are going ahead and they are implementing their technology and they are getting their businesses. State enterprise officer and ministries, no, as far back as 15-20 years ago. Now, Mama America for on the internet. Check. We start checking them out. People were working when people's payroll that day. In Kofa break where you more. And the internet that you want there, nyini. Oh, we are seeing na nyini. I'm on Kofa the yenema bebre akesi. Enti me and not say come technology bia just any crude but simple technology bia yedi eyen yedi man kokwa aduane ni nsuo e ho na me twe fi we say na ma save a me ka kohwa apa obi ama na ye atwetwe bia ama me na me da ye me kokwa o me fi ormo because kokwa me ja ho 1 week because 1 week me kona masami kosia enti se president Akufo president Kufuor asemo kan no oye president he will never endorse any other political party because it is the MPP that brought him. He's the MPP, the embodiment of MPP. Who MPP, who President Kufuor? Who Ghana, who President Kufuor? But as some of the candidates in your kind of politics, and the Ghana for, I know the politics story, and Timamu Fanya Juma, Monsho Comedy, no. Ninyama assess, no. For electricity bill, digitally, electricity bill, no, you're 1% street light. Accra, how many street lights do I need? Accra street lights in Yinawu. So, street light, our la, not assembly may be the year.
Okay.
So, all street light be our baby and potembia, other assembly, no, and air try some benefits and I say, but actually, say, a buy project, so you know, no. So, street light, 1% street lights cano, a wife.
Honorable Niyama,
anyway, when ya debia, who be I say, ye Gigi Baumiaso, because Bauman were fairly Ghana for. Now, Ghana forced to add 20 MPP. Meaning, don't men young one because from 169 to 137, now they are going to about 96. For 96, they will get.
As in MPP seat,
96.
96.
96. How about you 197?
That's a very overwhelming majority for the NDC.
I'm telling you. Look, they will be shocked. Anything that's who MPP Libya, you want to debate you to see your ideas and everything outside the studio. I mean, I will debate you outside the studio. Who sit in the studio and tell you? Because look, Ghana fire one is almost 20 hours. So almost 20 hours.
Mate, medase. Honorable Niyama Sana Mwale, and Yatin and Kano. Ekosi saying in higher Sempa 94.7 FM. We say, Obi President Kufuor is spot on. Dr. Bawumia is the best man for the job. Ghanaians will vote for a leader who is strong and confident, yet humble, intelligent, but not sly. We have tried and tested the NDC's leader, and you don't have to be a soothsayer to know that his performance was subpar, and he doesn't deserve a second term at the helm of government. Brian Boabin Samuel. We say, Obi, please. Greetings, Obi, please, with all due respect, this program should come to an end after an excellent, fantastic, smart, and intelligent submission from my only Nana Ya. She spoke the truth to power, and I totally agree with him for not agreeing with former President Kufuor. The altar call that is yet to be aired on TV and radio is a mischievous propaganda and deliberate move by the failed NPP to change the minds of the grassroots in the Ashanti region, because their respect for the former president is not going to work. As Nanaya is saying, Obi, let us all admit that Nanaya is a very fantastic and forceful communicator who is a big problem for the NPP. Paul De Suso and on the way, free Massachusetts at the Abrey Ewo in crime. We say, okay, my main kind kakawana feminine any other business, this one says that Obi, had it not been Dr. Bawumia, Ghana would have been in an economic turmoil. And if it were to be John Mahama, a bag of cement would have been sold for 800 Ghana cedis. And doom so ongoing. Reject John Mahama again. Papa, Ewo Amsterdam. And all the way up praying. We say Obi. Okay, Kwejo Buedu or Krowo. Thank you for doing the listening. This one says, Obi, going back to listen to J.A. Kufuor, I am of the belief that he is a politician, not a statesman. Most comments from him were not showing statesmanship and sign of a father figure. Danny Kobe, our Spintex. Obi, in Belgium, they do cooperative poultry farming in bigger industries and not as individuals.
Google it.
Nana Ajare Kodie the way for Belgium and Ode Abrey. We say Obi, please tell Nana Yajantwa that former President Kufuor is following tradition. Asante Bismarck and Ode Abba. Hi Obi, in Abose Okai, we have a unisex what? Okay. Thank you. This one says that Obi, congratulations to you and my uncle, Honorable Ni Amasana Mwale, on your call to the bar. Please tell him I miss him and I'm glad he's back on TV and radio. It is possible. Ni Amasa, Onuo Adentan, and Odiwe Apre. Nana, I'm a member na Yenshe. Any other business, my patcho? Any other business, Nana?
Obi. Say topic said there by electoral commission, so can also dispatch papers not at the court.
Yeah, or
the centers. But I hope you say omudi koye exact numbers to each polling station.
Oh, by all means,
the statistics have been given. I name what is going there. Now, the person may catch the Ghana for you 7 December, sorry, no pa. What I saw for a broadria, I do choosing, offer a chair pian, now do choosing, offer a pepso, then now do choosing, who we ya boketim. Nako polling station.
Na onkoye den onkotoaba na onsime refi.
Kotoaba papa. I best Sagana.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Aba ebema ye ho atoye nya aba obi baba be twantro akire. Me say sensi ba omi 7% meka because honorable Namwale wakani nyina. But bibi to say free SHS omo de bo omo ho asafo hene no. Yen so ye chefa ne de hen. Omo de bi omo ke kan sem fa excellency ba omi Jomahama ho so si free SHS so no so ye ne de ni progressive. Free SHS enye nipa ba ko blueprint o. Ye Kwame Nkrumah Emano CPP
Tushi Kwame Nkrumah dia.
Ayem na meka cho sifri na de no mutua. Kwame Nkrumah from the north started from the north. Obia beye bi no atoa so nkakran na ye de akọ. Se obi wuti wiase ne ma 10 subjects 15 subjects say ye. Ne se ba ko pe na ultimate de ball ho asafo hene. Ba ko na wo de boss ho asafo hene kwa wenya 42% na adenam. Just what fail because government way sectors aye wo Ghana ha nyina da. We pe free SHS they be free SHS mu kura no education ye wo 4 5 ye wo TVET ye wo enkwala basic e hokura ne hia ye wo tertiary ni nyina da ye hu de o maye ba me de meka ne se o hwe wasetina mu na wo to abapa so o hwe wasetem na to abapa 1 cedi kenke to 5 cedis kenke 4 cedis to $1 to 17 cedis to $1. 14 cedis. Me pacho 14 cedis a gallon of petrol to 72 cedis gallon of petrol. Light bill 200% increase over time. E was our government we see a kani nyina bomwa. SSC ye hwe ya sitinem. As we the president je go for na kan you. Was he yen hwe ya sitinem. Ni enye den yen to abapa.
Yen to abapa.
Me di baba besi from no bi. Asama mo fa kan na ye me ya because you see as ade ba ko ni pa ref is see amitina megina he de jejira mani so ene his excellency ayi kofo a won his excellency Jomahama twa cake the birthday
ewo hwan birthday
Uncle J birthday
kofo birthday
yes
na Mahama Kofi
no twa cake it is say metua na asem ne besi mitrimenti no Uncle J so ye altar caller na chese wa anye fe wo mamiensa ena ekwa pa akonwa no inti no altar call I think that they waka no a me pa choma ni nsi wa so wo mamiensa na so mo nyina epra akonwa wo mfa ba ko so your favorite me ti so obi ka say tradition sa ba we ya kwatwenye tradition asem mimi gitu mu se MPP fo ni bi kura mpo beto aba etia ba omia because they are fed up, because they are not happy, because they have not been treated fairly, because many are break, because ye have buo ama wom. Intino, yes, your excellency, ye nyina ye bu ye poasem ye do. On this score, me de mimkoto dwe gu fom. Wo mami ensa. Say his excellency John Dramani Mahama timi ba be gina wo ho ne wutwa cake dia ba wo fie dia uchocho mu dia na cheso no so ye oba
But so wahwe ne mani nyina and he has decided to vote for one.
Me pa cho say ebe papa bie ne ho hwe eduru ba bi na aye papa na ama miensa nyina ekọ ba bia wugya wo mo kọ na wahwe de obekọ no no akọ because esi ene sa wode wani kọto ba akoso na omo maka no eyeyi a obetimi akọ na omo ho untimi nko omo ho because omo ye wo ma nti se wo ma ye ade dia me papa na kyerɛ me sɛ yɛn nyina yɛ ade a wɔn kyerɛ de ɔpɛ nasɛm ɔwɔ de ɔpɛ nasɛm but yɛn nyina yɛ ade a wɔn kyerɛ wɔsi mu nyina mo nkɔ na mo nkɔnkɔyɛ de obedi nkunim no na wayɛ den wahyɛ manimunyam nkrɔfoɔ na ɔmo da paper no so no ɔmo yɛ ne mma nti mesrɛ nara manemfa altar call bia ndem de wakan a ensi ha ya ɔkɔ ye fɛ ne sɛ time yɛ launch ba womia no ɔkɔ ka asɛm bi anya nkrɔfoɔ bi da bi
ɔkɔ UPS na
ɔkɔ UPS ne so
ɔkɔ ɔyɛ man of destiny
7 February no
o ti asie me de menkai date
22nd February
ɔka nyame adwene
o ti asie mo nim nyama sɛ nkɔfa ma mo nya yakopɔn kora pam mo nim sɛ nyame apam ana mamu mo nyame din
ba me ne interview no kyerɛkyerɛ mu further why your car so a man of destiny no untie and no ma how he met Baumia being na wa being or kyerɛkyerɛ
ɛsɛ me obi nhia me a ohun sɛ ma being uti obi uti onya man of destiny being our being onya man of destiny honorable namwale we di deputy me onya man of destiny afọ akọ onya man obi a man of destiny depending on baby a wonam ni destiny nyina nipa ba akoso Mrs. Me a girl of destiny na mti am no
woman of destiny.
Woman of destiny.
They no a girl.
Me no me ti hai. So ti ase.
Or a girl, or a woman.
Obia e destiny person. Nti ene do ntimi nka. So say e bia do bi no de do no. Maybe so the fact say ono na de ne buy nti opeso see to the end. Baba Wumia will disappoint him.
Sir.
Yes. But when we would disappoint him thoroughly because Ghanaians are fed up. You see, His Excellency Kufuor, you understand that Ghanaians are fed up. You see, if you don't see it from that angle, you are going to get it wrong and it is an error. Because Ghana for your bread, accommodation, Obi Fesika Pudo 1 million Ghana cedis. 8 years ago, near $278,000. Well, who said the sick and depletia men? It is $58,000. Na Juma gu. Ni business egu bibia anya adwuma obi de ne sika kokoto bonsa didi pia kan hwe public service obi save wo sika nketenkete na wo de atimi ato ho okofo awu otimase enne ba wo miase oba ba ye dialysis treatment by 1st December meanwhile 22 people died because of 4 million Ghana cedis. Where was he? And they beto abenti was obey dialysis free and no crowd they don't know numbers. And run near interview omo nipa ba ko so a spokesperson on health. Ye bisa ni se nipa sen no mo target sika sen ni betwa to wantimi anka and no ne chese waka ne keke.
Oba NHI boss and any din come all the figures no. And
almost spokesperson on health and me anka it means even within your own circles no only synchronization but we me ase mon first year na ma me anka je His Excellency, one of the best presidents of Ghana, one no this year, Ebema mate. Ne car, wato. What this year, Ebema mate. That Baumia na acknowledge so ye mate. What talk car papa Ebema mate? Mate, I want license. I want to show you the car and back wa Ghana for 7 December. Yes, Remo. Mon sorry. Mon kotoa bapa. Mon make sure. Say bibia pep observe.
Emontoma Baumia, Omontoma hwan.
What say?
Omontoma hwan.
Certainly not.
Aside Baumia.
Certainly not Baumia. Alan. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Me and my friend Poma, the affair no the manifesto abent me nim say 23 days. So wait me tie mo asema but wo hwe Alan paper na wo hwe
Mahama paper mu.
Wo hwe Mahama paper mu ode.
Any of them is fine.
It's
apart from Baumia.
Yes, so munya betime digana so kama fefe. Otimase, Alan wa ye bi wo Ministry of Trade and me hu. Ni PSI a wo ye na ahyanso di a wagya to ho ne se enne afia de bia na ohwehwe wo African wear na de ahye. Excellency John Dramani Mahama de on your class prefect. We di kan senior. Eniema a waye. Within 3 years eniema a watwa gu ho. Na ya na MPP for kasa na mo ho ye me wanwa mo tiwe mo ke kanse mo de na atuti ano na okoye ena mo ya no masa akoba aka makore fe de mo se wa ye nyina ma ye ne 50 times mo nkyere ade a mo ya enche de Excellency Mahama ye bo ye adwuma
na me da se
me di manuasi but
former president Kofo alter call na wo kan na okoye no Ashanti region na
there be unim say every 6th of December ye ba beto abedo
say the birthday na
7th birthday ne
6 this oye alter call unim alter call no obeba betena TV so
na wakasa
chire ma de currently ye ntoma MPP but because he don nti no
Kofo ntime criticize no
be creatie obi okra at that point no say Kofo aka de ayesre no ne mame ensa na epa akonya enough no altar call
na Akufo dey altar call
Ose
Akufo dey
altar call ono bi antie
odi credibility
da odi antie
Obi Mr. Kasa and some kind anymore ye be febi na ya can be aka ho Sister Kasa
Asempa FM
ne Sister kan me den say Yewura John Ajekunkufu ne mami ensa ne wom na mpese me correct ne say ne mami ensa ne wom ne makoma ko dumi ensa ne wom because as father of the nation no or your mind nyina eja so ati ase enu nti na o mind na akoma so na on hwe se ne mind ne be say enu nti na me de say Mrs. Kasa say Yewura John Dramani Mahama man panyi kufu di ne birthday no twa cake na John Dramani Mahama gya ne nchen a so ne sama no twa cake no Sister so ne sama no twa cake na je say on time no obi usa ade ode ko ano no o ma tamfo ma waduan no ho
so be ya ade a o ma me say ya wonye
Matias o de na me bi ka ho me ma na ye de wo say o tamfo ma waduan no ho so ati ase enu ti say papa kufu ama na so ne sama no twa ne cake a na enne papa kufu hu say ne madumi ansa ne nyina no David owom a obetimi abeje o minus ye ma o minus konkan ene Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia enye time no time Yewura John Dramani Mahama obi anim say Yewura Kufuor ne yonko brebo pa ene Yewura friend say John friend say Alan Martin Richard Martin
yes
e dey tell ko be sign the tia ka say on ne ba
o no godson
say godson no be sign the godson ho no we sign the god nephew ho John Dramani Mahama the god nephew any ade nyina ho akase yento aba Dr. Mahmood Bawumia e tese papa ne no kwafo obi papa no etie nyame ne na oka nyame adwene obi enye so akasa keke o sometimes no it goes beyond the human imagination it goes beyond the human imagination hwe papa Kufuor nyame yini free baby o da be duru baby sisi ne we free the state our free hwe ne kasa ne kasa show state account my boom ne kasa unify o man no
enu ti we unify no we ba kwesi nje
na edru se yenje o man ni si ho no mo a e wo se utie nyame ne na utie nyame adwene na utu nyame na mo ebia ye nananom na so da ye so onye de oyeye no
ni nana ben
ebia e soro na kasa kire ne se de wayi ni nie se de Ghana fo nyina ye hunu se Dr. Mahmood Bawumia nyame asra ne ngo se o medi Ghana anim no enu nti de wakasa na me de awosin kura gume se o twa cake so ne nsa ne twa cake no e kire se o tan no na mum ohu ne woni mu se de waye ne bre no atwam
ne bre mu twam da bai
JDM bre na twam hwe nana ye fan to on mu se ebra teacher for kira de 3 years eti o mu ka 3 months no enne sa ne mane ni hobio obi ambe so be hu sa de ni bi o hwe obi ebra Hope City have kind 50,000 jobs here be create 25,000 community here yen hu de kosi yi no sa ne man nyina twam o ebio se wo hwe Yewura John Dramani Mahama obi anokwasem ne se wa be ye bi na so no nipa be ye bi wa me ye ni nyina ono de no yo mampanyin utie me wa fa ni amasa na mo ale a no say so we acting president so take decision obi ye obeye spare ono ne president because no spare driver utie spare driver for the yentwi ni for eja spare driver for mutie de mo fa nche adwuma ne mra no go car ma spare and once on obetwi ni die because oni say onya biem
was so a mate
there be spare driver wo ho and I say na mate ba so I say assistant headmaster wo ho the spare driver ho na mate ba ebra ya pa me osia me fa the currency e free mu no ye papa John Dramani Mahama be catch there say no a spare driver because we be 7 on a spy period between July and January no hobby also no a spare driver there otwi de obedi na otwi nyina gu ho no ma say no pay sales no pay be horo car no de obetofu an say the car akoma ni wura etu be ko obubu car no kra ye de car ne man no so ma food driver no na car na say to ka kire say ya dwenam no ama na ka dompe obi want say asem ni bi Obu Pentecost na semi man wa jeso magana
The
for.
one is on your host.
There be so jeso because yari na ka do pe no TB. Oye elder. Oye no kwafo oni atro. So ti nokra no. Ikeje tia preaching e your sister. Ikeje tia preaching. Eti nokra no e kan wa jeso me won say nokra. Na o si yari na ka do pe spare driver oje car no. No nim se car no be di nsam o. Eti otwi bubu say no. Ebedi ni nsam so be driver no na fi agi ni nsam. Onyes ka anya maintenance. Onyes ka anya we ye call dum so 5.5 years. Dum so
no ba da ben no call 5.5.
Enu 5 for. Na say 4.5. So be expect ni na dum so. Obi. How what me ya no say enu 5.5. Ba say 4.5 dey do. Ba ya we na na ka do pen what me ya no eno na no sakata wa no. Won be say obi abeti o ne say okay bi.
Obi show obi amakaya je ma ka sam nchirem.
Obi dey don carry. Sister, I don't think there be one carry nyabotre. Dey catch Ghana for nyina ne say e wo say GMI ne see.
Okay.
Ye be jo mine see a e wo say now Yewra Mahama ne last straw no kutamu no. Ye retire no permanently. Bibien ho waja o Jubilee House no mo a ye mfa ma no. Ni pay as ex-president. Bosumi bia no 30-something thousand e koto na account mu. Dey say the man as former president bia the man no. E dey an waja to ho no mo a obeya o mampanyin Executive Authority under Article 58 of the Constitution on assigning bills into laws, Obi, on appointing ministers. The area Hokrane said the 9th of July, Papa Mills free that the Chia Yasuani as president. At the Chia Nano, or yes, I on the ministerial appointment, no ni Ghana. He said the Naya Papa Mills here and Papa. He's his own man.
It's not true.
He changed his cabinet.
It's not true.
What is saying?
It's not true.
No, when he became president in the 6 months.
6 months, you know. Obey acting president. What is saying?
It is not true.
I
said it is not true.
Kokwa you the whole post on the Jubilee no.
Yeah, but Kokwa you the whole post in the way ni bi.
On that I don't know minister. On your cabinet. He was a spokesperson for the president.
Obey acting president. You swear in parliament one quite election. One quite election. You swear in parliament based on the constitution, you know. Kokwa you know Jubilee House crowd debate catch na too.
Oh, it's not true.
What you say? O Jubilee House o chem no shout to room no shout crowd na na etimichi tum. That's the money they didn't buy. Okay. President Mills appointees and don't sign or retain you in government. You're not going to do for no no. Or keep you a finance minister.
When he became president, like after election.
There be a swan in also be a president. Or buy and so to Swana. I don't know he was his own man. And it will be our president. Now and the Okuta manifesto call rounds. See a man 2 million some way in media. Not just about one number one.
Okay. Remember
experience incompetent leader.
Okay.
Na Ghana there, near your panel experienced assistant headmaster. What's showing him there? Ye how, ye dadjene, ye corner, baby a person ye conino, unimo betty me could do. Mr. Ghana for December 7th. Yan Koto Sante, Kotuma, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Order number 1. What are you near to a man? So one pepper Omia, so that number 2 NBC. Oh, 2 and 1 start every one. Over 2 1, 2 3, I could do 8.
Okay.
About Omia, 2 1 and 1 no.
And then after can I
maybe say I say I say about Omia intimate taking decision. Yampa make I PRC government in buy answer no more payment mid 3 months or 4 months. We used to work with Dr. Baumia. Mida, so Mida. He was the one we were working with. He was the one giving all the instructions. He was the one giving all the approvals.
So he was working at the pleasure of his boss.
No,
Said the boss the man the
no, I am saying at a point he was an acting president. Then another 2 point.
President.
I am saying I know you're acting president. It was Omokache so only power no more.
Out of office will take vice presidential oath. One take presidential. And if you take presidential oath, no Namkuta.
Yeah, come see man no mama ni amasana mo lenka.
No, Obi me that say. Who say me mama chom pacho. Nugwasi ma MPP. Say President Mama Musimo defeated by over almost 1 million votes. Now, just less than 4 years. Now, ultimately take cut from 169 members of parliament to all the way to 137 and Guasima MPP. Wow. Oh, say do about 200.
500,000 presidential difference.
So, now I never come to say Ghana for who say
yes.
John Mama is coming to be the president of the Republic of Ghana. And I'm person who say, do so And my president Mama lose 2016 election. Do you know the reason why? Because now Obia at the time you do it to please people to win election. No, so you do to us here. As here to now, or this ika put do ya to us here no. And a mass some other places are lucky here, but to do so as here. You don't see. So it may to do so as here. Nene President Akufo-Addo ni the economists, the economic quiz kids. How mu manage economy? Ama Kama boss, Kama Medical Center boss. Wow! Come on, dinner, man. Come. Oh, right. I said, "You're coming to the Nibi."
Why not say a command?
Come on, boss. No. He made a video.
No, see book. See, called the better book as chairman of the launch. Now only be 1,000 gawan. Can't you?
Now what do you talk about at the
Oh, how?
It doesn't happen.
Now you don't know any time.
Obi, Mami has very free SHSB. Oh, they say so. Be said do so. Obi, me person me can't say me. President Trump or a president too.
Sure.
He's going to be the president. He's going to be. He's the president elect.
Yes.
Or a president. He was a former president. He's president because Okoye no. And I'm for who say. Enyuma obey enyuma pa. Sa LGBT nema na enyuma fun. We ye fion mu. President Baba. You be sign bill no. I'm a law.
Court if you are sign into law.
Enti na make can say free SHS. Musi ye demonstration against free SHS. Ya demonstration against free SHS. You see free SHS no am wo kan no 419 because muka say every child of school going age will have free SHS. So that was the promise. Oba no one be say or see first year. Now yes you share the bigger picture say every Ghanaian child no in a smooth to be here. And para so want to be a nye.
Yeah, but some Mukan say 419 before he even won power.
No, and I'm just saying because the promise like I say 419 no. No 419 pa. Because I'm see every school going child will have free SHS. Every Oba and every. That was the 419. That was the 419. And to that Ghana for say every child, but don't buy no second year, third year, and fourth year. I'm on Nabi. Oh, eti, nobody say. Obviously, no child will stay at home.
Okay.
Yes, I'm okay. Now we are saying no. Everyone yes can top troubles. So they stay. The campaign was.
Yeah, but man can't on better troubles.
So Debbie, okay, the answer was Jaria. So Jaria, that was the what you were saying. 419. Remember NHIS, President Kufuor, or promise free national health insurance, or buy 1 year national health insurance, or your mutual health insurance. Who will be your la? Untivan quotation. Who will be a crown to Vakul Bunkruku yo? A President Mills. Never national health insurance. The national health insurance we have today was started and done and completed by the NDC. Manuato.
Medase ni amasana mwale ena ya chene nkano ekosi sai suni e haya sempa FM nonso abo oh yeah dey so obi anim a notorious fact in the area
eno ne say we jare classroom aye me twa o mass